Hello! Welcome in. How's everyone doing? I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day. It is a Sunday. Almost completely forgot what day it was. Hello, I just ran out to eat my lasagna. I'm back. I've had a better sleep, somewhat, after napping for the afternoon. It's a little hot today. It's on the much higher mid-30s. And it just the headphones really have to fucking beep when it's below a certain battery percentage while it's charging. And every time the cord is bumped, it starts beeping. That's gonna drive me insane. Okay. Good. Your day's been good? Hell yeah! I swear to fuck if it beeps again. Are the beeps in the room with us? No, it doesn't beep to you guys. It's just in the headset. It'll do like a low battery beep. So if it's like below a certain percentage, fucking 30, it'll just go boop. Like a smoke alarm. Who wants that? I should be able to dismiss it. And then it beeps while it charges. Show me on the door with a cable beep chip. But yes, chat, I ever so slightly had a very bad sleep last night because of a lovely friend that came to visit in the middle of the night. And the music got louder all of a sudden. Here, if you'll please direct your attention to the 3 to 4 a.m. visitor. I can't remember what time exactly, but I was sitting in bed after seeing an earwig in the bathroom. And so as you do, I was looking up, are earwigs dangerous? Can they bite? Apparently yes, they can do like a little pinch, but not venomous. That was good. I then say, man, it's just like that time Vivi had the centipede in her room. I look down, there's a centipede trying to crawl into my bed. I flip out, I yell, I throw shoes, I'm about to fucking squeal, but I'm like, oh god, it's like nearly 4 a.m. And so I'm going through, whacking this thing out of the fucking bedroom. It's scrambling away. I'm like, the entire time I'm saying, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's not your fault. I'm sorry. And then Vivi comes up after I post a message saying, there's another centipede. Fuck. And I'm slapping it with my slippers. But it's not dying because I'm both too weak in terms of arm strength, and the carpet provides too much resistance for its armor, so it's able to just go bonk, 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 and thrash around, and I feel bad because like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, little guy. And so I have to knock it over to the bathroom to then put it out for mercy, and then flush it down the toilet. Yeah, because again, I don't hate bugs. I understand it's not the little fella's fault. I felt very bad for killing him, but he was trying to crawl into my bed. He has tasted flesh, probably. Or just wanted a warm cuddle. But if I think about that, I'll probably cry. Oh. Text you from roaches? Yeah, but like it does bite. And it's trying to get into our beds. That's not great. So I sprayed some more bug stuff today. And again, it was 4 a.m. And centipedes are very, very scary. So that is why last night I did not sleep very well, because I was staying up the whole time. Anytime I found a sound or a noise, and getting really freaking out. So if I'm a little more testy today and out of it, Not in like a comedic way, but in a jumpy way. This is why. Which side's the head? I think that one. I think. But yeah, other than that, I had a decent day sleeping around. That's phrasing. Sleeping around the house, taking naps on the couch, as well as in the bed in my room, and on the chair in my room. I basically just tried to nap as much as possible. I reckon I probably have less than 4 hours of sleep. I didn't actually go on the exercise bike though, so that a little bit of exercise or reading some books. I'm a decent chunk of the way for Ray Bradbury's Fahrenheit 451. And also then, of course, the trashy, lovely Yuri romance bullshit. That's pretty good too. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to stream on account of having so little sleep in me that I was about to combust. But I am here. Hooray! Did you finish watching The Monster Wants to Eat Me? Oh no, there's still one more episode. I still have to do one more episode. Don't spoil it. Everyone was carpet beetle lava. You only saw them for a few days. There's no wolf farming room, so they probably all died. Ooh. Oh yeah, sorry for the start of the Twitch stream being like kind of wonky, because I tried to turn on the YouTube stream and my Ethernet adapter gave errors, and then the stream died and OBS crashed. I got like the log file open. Interface Intel i211 gigabit network connection. Interface has non-zero error counters, 7 out of 0 errors, 14 out of 0 discards. I wonder if just the YouTube URL was busted. But yeah. It sounded very funky. Eh. Hi Mako. Hello! But yeah, any day where I'm more stressed is usually when my sinuses start to play up, the pressure in the head builds. And just lack of sleep is gonna make me a little grumpy. So I will do my best to rein it in and not unnecessarily go to any chatters that are misbehaving. Was that laggy? Why is my sound cutting out? Did Windows Update do something? I can't hear anything. Am I deaf? No, I can hear myself. I can hear that. Why are my headphones dead? They're literally charging right now. Bleh. Yeah, I think you're muted. There's OBS update on Twitter, but I shouldn't have gotten anything. I hate trying to do... Okay, there we go. The headphones came back in. I think maybe when the USB cable is plugged in, the SteelSeries headsets don't know how to handle it and die. But yeah, with OBS, it's too critical of a technology for me to update all the time with how inconsistent OBS updates are. So I usually try to stay a couple versions behind.
Yep.
And only ever update when I need to. My Mix, thank you very much for the 22 months. Welcome in. Oh, sinuses. Again, I bumped the USB cord and the headphones at 50% battery turn off. Why? What else is there? Oh yeah, I keep getting these emails every now and then about a kind of, whatchamacallit, AI voice duplication service that just seems kind of predatory. And this, except this time that they said they're a student. The entire thing is probably just ChatGPT written. But I built an AI tool for streamers, free setup, seriously. Love watching your stream yesterday, M-. Called your vent about pharmaceutical prescriptions, the pain is real. Did you? I'm a senior in university studying computer science. I've been hacking together a Python project to help streamers engage chat without burning out. I built AI stunt doubles that engage in personalized, realistic conversations with your fans. Think of it as an AI version of you that's always ready to pick up the phone, M-. With your help, I can capture your voice and vibe so fans can feel a meaningful one-on-one moment with you. It's not meaningful because it's not me. It's just a generic LLM. Handle the setup, building, and chaos. I recommend offering access to this as a tier 2 or 3 sub-perk. I built a phone receptionist to answer your questions. I assume this is some kind of scam. Maybe that they'll try and like take money later on, or maybe they just want to clone your voice with a clearer sample or something, I don't know. But if they are actually a student, and if any students in computer science like, oh boy, I going to show Mako the project where I create a horrible double of her to then take money from the audience in a even more horrifically parasocial circumstance than directly messaging the streamer directly. Please don't. Please don't. Yeah, if you are a student, you should take the 3rd year college ethics course, please. And see how maybe sometimes your ideas are based on just the exploitation of others. And maybe it's not gonna be really good for the world. Just seriously, make a notes app, Pong, a calendar, a fucking to-do list, the beer app on the iPhone where you use the gyroscope to tilt it back and it goes like look. Anything other than this. Yeah, the kindest assumption is it's a complete scam. The worst case is that someone actually thinks this is a good idea. Because scams are a dime a dozen, but someone genuinely thinking this is a good idea is unfortunate and makes me sad for someone that would be studying right now and thinks, wow, I can't wait to do this, and not consider the implications of how this might hurt people. So yeah, just the parasocial implications of creating another character AI, but framing it as if it is really the person, and then charging money for it when the person can't be bothered to talk to you. That also is quote-unquote personalized and remembers things about the other person, but not really because it isn't the person, is fucked up and creates a parasocial link beyond messaging the person. It's like parasocial. It's an imagined relationship officially. So yeah, if you are thinking of doing something like this, please don't email me this. If you just have a cool project you want to show, like, Mako, I made a calendar app. Here's a screenshot. Are you proud? I'd be like, hell yeah, little dude. Good job. If you're like, Mako, I want to clone you and then charge money for it, I'd say, no. What about Pong? And Naya Speed, thank you very, very much for that raid. Welcome in. My apologies, you may have sent one of your emissaries last night to scare the absolute fuck out of me as I went to bed. Cloning for free is acceptable? I'd still say no. I think in an ideal world, cultivate real friendships. Like, there are people in the Discord that are fans of the stream you can talk about stuff with, that like you could maybe make an actual friend. Or at least play games with somebody real. Or you can go outside and make a friend. Do not clone the voice of someone and speak to it as if it is actually a real person. Nayo was trying to struggle in bed. I'm sorry, Nayo. I'm sorry. Tired of the people you have ruined their reputation, the M-dash. Used to use a lot of writing in school because the old code's easy to remember. It's a number of Gen 1 Pokemon. My condolences. Yeah, the M-dash is... The M-dash is unfortunate. Especially on one iPhone. If you do 2 hyphens, it will turn it into a M-dash. I ran to PP. What are you sorry for? Never apologize, Queen. That's right, Nairo. Except I will, because I had to unfortunately put a centipede out of its misery because I threw a bunch of shoes at it because it tried to climb into my bed at 4 a.m. I was yelling and squealing. I am so sorry. But anyway, I hope you had a lovely stream there. What were you up to? It's okay, not like that was my brother or anything. ... Well... I'm pretty sure there's still like a leg. I can like mail a leg to you if you want. There might be something left behind to the carpet, as I felt bad for just trying to execute it to end its pain swiftly because I felt really bad for the centipede. I was just saying, I'm sorry, it's not your fault, little guy. It's not your fault. Chrome crashed. What the fuck is happening with my computer today? Chrome? Hello? I'm just gonna get real big for a second and then open up Task Manager. What are we doing? No, it seems okay. What is migration service? Samsung Magician. Fucking Samsung Magician is running in the background. Logitech options. The Focusrite notifier. The Elgato service. Brave software update. Google Chrome software update. The Brother Printer Software.exe. Are you shitting me? Why does that need to run in the background? It's a printer. Oh, that's right. I had to reinstall the fucking printer drivers because it wouldn't work properly unless I had the official Brother application. Fucking Brother Print... Bleh. Samsung Magician? What's the next trick making you RAM disappear? It might genuinely. It could. It could. You never know. The Samsung one's important if you don't want your drives to become writable. Alright, my headphones disconnected again. It could. Hang on. It could be that the headphones disconnecting from the USB cord getting tugged might be contributing to some instability. We're good. But yeah, OBS crashing at the very start of the stream was funny. Maybe my motherboard's dying. Because like what I wrote right before, the issue is with the interface has non-zero error counters on my network card. It's an Intel network card. You have an unstable internet connection. Oh, thanks OBS. Yep, that helps. I love computers. I love computers and computer accessories. I love a computer crashing every program. I love Google Chrome blanking out and just shitting itself live. I love my Ethernet adapter dropping packets and shitting its pants. I love USB drivers complaining and my Elgato capture card is crackling audio unless I plug it back in and out 50 times. And I really love HDMI and the HDCP standard, which never fucking works properly, and I have to constantly unplug and replug it because it gets confused with the capture card. Hi, Mako, welcome in the stream. How you doing? Chat, if you're not following me, please do. She is lovely. Hello, what are you up to? Thank you for the raid, Nayo and May. Raiders. The centipede kept me up. I did not sleep well. This was in my... Well, try to get into my bed. And I flipped the fuck out in the middle of the night. Tummy's home pretty bad. Oh. Good luck. I think the US uses Tums. Have some Tums. I hope it feels better soon. Moi. And Pug, thank you for the gifts of May. Get better soon, May. Chat, please wish May well. But yes, to the lovely chatters, we will be playing games today. I don't really know what. As I posted for the title of today's stream, we are in the end of the year range of 27th of December to the 31st of December, where the holidays of Christmas have passed, and I've got no fucking clue what day it is, really. It could be 26th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 30th, 31st, I don't fucking know. I'm confused. I have no idea what day of the week it is. And yes, I've eaten a lot of dairy products. I had to power wash yogurt out of a bin. Where are we at with the yogurt argument today, chat? Because once upon a time, I used to think, well, if you recycle something, they're gonna clean it out at the place anyway. You're allowed to put the dirty containers that aren't completely 100% pristine in the recycling bin. You don't need to wash it. See, that's what I thought. And then I had to power wash the yogurt out of the bin sitting in the kitchen that we use for recycling, and it's full of fucking yogurt and stinks like shit and it's green. So now we had to wait for the bin to dry. I'm of the opinion that maybe there should be some level of cleaning out the inside of jars and receptacles that are recyclable. Because like you have your bins outside, you have your bins inside. The inside bin must be clean. Otherwise, you just walk out to the outside bin all the time. The inside bin is meant to be there to act as the interim, the purgatory of your rubbish. So you have like your red bin, your yellow bin, a green bin. Some places have other bins. That's like the standard trifecta in Australia. The yellow bin for recycling will be glass, cardboard, random plastic that may or may not actually be recyclable but says recyclable. Who knows if it actually does get recycled? Paper. And I've always just let, jam sit in the tin. I've let peanut butter sit in the jar. I'll finish my yogurt and I'll be scraping out all the yogurt, but there's still only little bits in there. However, the disgusting fucking Greek yogurt that was left in the bottom of the bin today, I'm like, damn. This is gross as fuck because now the cardboard gets covered in yogurt. And that just kind of sits there until someone takes it outside. So maybe washing things out, even if it doesn't actually matter for the recycling process, is still necessary to not be completely fucking disgusting. Recyclers need you to clean them in order to sell their cleaned empty containers to developing nations cheaper than if they need to clean them. As a sentence. This is why I put the possum that died in my backyard into recycling. So true. Yes. You don't like the yogurt container clean? I'm not built like a horse often. So I can't get my tongue down to the bottom of a yogurt container. What, like, do you have a snout? See, I have problems with bugs on beds. Your sofa bed's been getting bed bugs lately. Lately? Order one of the lounging cots as a bit of stuff gap until the graphics gonna come in the tree apartment. Best of luck. I would be putting that shit outside ASAP. May you win the war against the bed bugs. My condolences. Have you heard of a spoon? How thoroughly are you scraping the okay. Empty yogurt tub. I'm gonna Google empty yogurt tub. I'm gonna see what they have. Okay. That's a good example. Would you consider this empty? Because like I would consider this pretty empty. Like there's a little bits, and I might scrape slightly, but I would say that is empty. Yes? No. No, yes, not at all. Yes, but not clean. Say there is a distinction. I would consider this empty, but not clean. As in, I'm not going to still try to keep eating this. I'm not going to lick all around the interior. But if I put this in a recycling bin, I would wash this out. It's not a plate. Yeah, like you can't lick this fully clean. And if you put this in the recycling, it's gonna drip yogurt everywhere. Which is gross as shit. All this to say, I think there is a distinction between finishing your food and cleaning it away from the recycling tub. Even if technically, if it's empty, it can go in the recycling. You should still be rinsing this out. Why are you throwing away so much food? Are you being facetious? There is a milliliter of yogurt in this. There's a milliliter of yogurt. There's at least one bite left. If you scraped everything with a spoon, it would take up that much space. Try not to leave scraps. This isn't scraps. This is... Did your parents make you lick your bowls clean? This is a cubic centimeter. At most. And I say this as someone who didn't grow up wealthy. It takes 10 seconds with a spoon. This is after that you can see they've clearly scraped it. What do you read? This is quite a bit. Chat, the size of this. You are trolling. The size of this is so small as to be inconsequential. You scared it horizontally, not vertically. Vertical scraping is so much more efficient. I'm trying to wrap my head around what the fuck you're talking about, and I've just concluded that it's Cypress 92. Therefore, right-click timeout 10 minutes. Rather than scraping clockwise or counterclockwise, you scrape up towards the bottom of the container. Sorry, up towards the top of the container from the bottom. I mean, yeah. But again, this is not a shit ton of yogurt left in the tub. This is the edge of the edge. It's not like they left a puddle in it. This is less than a milliliter. Isn't mold the issue? You still rinse it? Yes, you still rinse it. That's the argument here. Is that throwing just yogurt tubs like this or more into the recycling would be really, really gross and leave you with a whole bunch of shit at the bottom. Who would be doing that? I don't know. Cough, cough, my roommates. But lit. I agree with you, Mako. There's not much there. Exactly. Thank you for the agreement. Anyway, here's just Stranger Things. They gave him filler. And everyone now speaks like they're in a TikTok. I haven't seen Stranger Things since the first episode years ago, and I'll wait for the show to finish. They got like another season or so. I'm liking the horror aspect. And now it looks like complete dog shit. They apparently used Kate Bush's running up that hill 5 times. There's... Where is it? They've used Kate Bush's running up that hill 5 times in this season of the fucking Stranger Things. Yeah, they are running that song into the ground. Does anyone here enjoy Stranger Things still? Here it is. Take a shot every time they try to reheat the running up that hill nachos and you immediately die. Episode 1, episode 2. Took a break for episode 3, but episode 4, episode 6, twice, episode 7. They have a instrumental cover as well. It's like you say run in My Hero Academia. Don't believe the show is still going. It feels like a weird hazy dream. I don't know what to think because everything I've seen from it makes it look like a show that shouldn't exist and looks like complete shit. Like, can I even show anything from it without getting instantly smoten by Netflix? Everything I've seen is just a weird framing where they keep repeating the same things over and over. And there's 50 cuts all the time with weird back shots. Behind, like the camera swivels behind the characters as they speak. So that everything is always in frame. As if people lack object permanence to understand who's speaking and where. But then they can't actually connect the shots together properly. So it just kind of whips around in a very disjointed way.
As a dungeon master, I hate Stranger Things because anytime I look up a certain monster that just so happens to be in that show I get nothing better results related to the show first.
I am so sorry, that would suck. And also the costume designs of Stranger Things, on top of not just the monster stuff kind of polluting D&D. Stranger Things Season 5 outfits. I thought it was supposed to be aged, like 80s nostalgia. It all looks so weird. The show is just kind of bizarre. Everyone feels both too young and too old to play whatever character they're playing. Didn't this take like 10 years? Is that AI? No, apparently this is what it looks like. And then there's such a huge amount of cast members now. Like, hang on, Stranger Things cast. Okay, yeah, so they apparently haven't been killing off characters as much as people thought they would have. Because there's a frame from the show where there's like 15 fucking people alive, just all standing around in weird looking outfits that look like the executives can't wait to sell a marketable action figure with it. Stranger Things. Why is it shut like this? All of Stranger Things just feels bizarre. They jumped the shark at the end of season 1? It seems like it. I can't find people referring to it positively. And they also keep just doing the Kate Bush song. It's strange even. But Okay. I'm trying to find a good one that shows the really weird filming style I'm talking about. Hang on, where is it? I'll keep trying to look for it inside. But yeah, it just... Isn't it really odd, yes, strange if you will, that so many shows are just explicitly designed to not be good anymore, but to instead be second monitor running in the background revenue generators? That's meant to be my market. They're stealing my bit. I'm meant to be the completely unentertaining slop that you keep on like a radio station in the background at work. Netflix is meant to be a movie. You meant to look at that and go, damn, that's a fun movie. I'm enjoying this. I'm gonna go look at another movie that Netflix has on the net, and I'll watch the flick. Not, I'm gonna do anything else but watch Netflix, but just leave it up in the background. No, Mako, you get main monitor. Well, thank you. That's very sweet. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Why is everything on Netflix just repetition of the same fucking dialogue lines so that someone can not watch the show or movie? People speculated AI writing, and like, it could be, but it's more just likely that Netflix has the goal of making shows like this. They've kind of pigeoned themselves into canceling everything that's good in the first place, and no one wants to stick around anyway. So they're like, well, if no one's sticking around, we're the not sticking around guys. That's our thing. People don't stick around to watch us. They don't get engaged in anything. Look, we killed another beloved series. See, where no one watches us, guys. What are they fucking doing? What are we doing? People are paying for services they aren't fucking watching. Just leave them up in the background while they do other things, but not even actually just like the dishes, just scrolling to look at other better videos. What are we doing? People are turned off binge watching too if weekly shows do way better now. I think there is something to be said about releasing everything at once is the wrong idea. I do enjoy a show way more when it's weekly. Having the time to distill and chat and talk about a show as it's developing is incredibly important for me, and I think for the longevity of more niche shows. Because if it dumps all at once, it's kind of just out. And so it only has that small brief period to be new. It gets discovered, everyone talks about it, and it's dead within a couple weeks. Whereas if a show is weekly and has a huge episode that brings mass attention to it, those people then carry forward into constantly building more attention for it and waiting for each of the weekly episodes as it's happening. It spreads it out over a longer time frame, so it's more likely to succeed. People build more of a connection with it. And yeah, you can discuss it with people, you can theorize. Whereas if you like Damn, I wonder what happens in the second episode. Well, I watched that. Oh. Well, fuck, don't tell me. Shit. Having everything out immediately at the start of a show releasing just means that everyone's gonna rush to finish it. And if anyone hasn't finished it, they can't discuss it. Yeah, it keeps it culturally relevant for a little longer, which in the age of the internet is kind of important. I'm okay with your day. I slept a lot. I power washed the bins. I did some cleaning. The Apple TV arrived. I'll set that up tomorrow. Otherwise, it's a pretty decent day. I've been mood boarding. Looking at Pinterest. Got some ideas for various things I think would be cool. Do you know they made the full-out season 2 to be weekly because Amazon get 2 months of Prime Video out of people? I don't know if that's true. Did they say that explicitly, or is that just like a speculation thing? Rumble went under? Oh no, it's a Robo-Rock. Rumble is like the collective word of it. It's like saying glad rapper. WD-40. When I mean Rumba, I mean my Robo Vacuum, not the company Rumba. Popular theory, it's Amazon. Why wouldn't they do things to make more money? I mean, yeah, but like you come in here, you're like, did you know? Did you know this happened? Did it really? Well, no, but wouldn't that be a fun theory? I'm like, well... Huh? Don't present things as if it's true. Without making it clear you're joking. And I was sitting there like, what the fuck? Yeah, you said, did you know they made full-out season 2 to be weekly because Amazon can get 2 months of Prime Video out of people? And like, is that true? Popular theory, is Amazon, why wouldn't they do things? Okay, but like, we're just saying shit. And to a degree, that's all they really do, but... That's like me saying, chat, did you know this game's coming out on like the 5th? And you're like, really? Well, no, but I wanted to. It makes sense if it would come out on the 5th. I wanted to. And they like money. Hi, Amazon working here. They're not giving away Prime because of the show. They're giving away Prime to encourage people to use it, buy stuff and stuff for the holidays. That's a different thing, but it's fair. Yep. It's doing the change to the different playlist. It's still DMCA free, but Spotify is doing the thing where it goes down the big playlist list. Speaking of Netflix, decided for the second season of Blue Eye Samurai. I haven't heard of that one. Is it getting good? I'm gonna put the customary warning up here of... I got less than 4 hours sleep. I may be... maybe a little out of it. There we go. What's my tea? There it is. Oh, it's not too bad of a day. Not too bad. Oh, something kind of neat. So I've seen a lot of people say that faster hard drive speeds don't really matter that much anymore. But we got a definitive case of a single player game being way too slow with a regular hard drive, and you need a super fast SSD to play it. Look at this. It's completely stuttering, and then... He just starts emoting midair, changing through like he's pressing right on the D-pad in photo mode. Just this bit. Boom, 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 boom. I think something with the way that Insomniac Games has modeled the city to stream it requires a huge amount of data to be streamed at all times. And so I think there was even warnings back with Spider-Man 1 releasing that you would have to have a PCIe SSD to be able to play it properly. Yeah, some people do still game off of hard drives if they haven't upgraded their computer in a long time. Or it might be all they can afford. And a lot of people still kind of have it the idea like, well, it loads the game, therefore the game has been loaded. Yeah, because the PlayStation 5 has a super fast SSD in it. I think it's like 6 or 7 gigs a second. Hang on, what is it? PS5 SSD speed. Okay, the baseline speed is 5,500 megabytes per second. And 6,500, but technically it can go above to 7,000. There we go. Yeah. So it's meant to be a Gen 4 PCIe SSD. Anything less than that technically would mean that your games would be stuttering more than you usually expect. Otherwise, you have to do the AAA loading screen tactic of quick, Kratos, squeeze through this tiny wall very slowly so as to not let them know we're loading. Found an article about speeding up Windows by enabling GPU hardware scheduling. That is important for games and DLSS and a bunch of NVIDIA technology. If you stream, the hardware accelerated GPU scheduling does crash OBS every now and then. So as a trade-off for streaming, you kind of can't enable it on Windows 10. Windows 11 is apparently better, but it still can run into the bug if it gets any encoder overload. Yeah, so if you're not streaming, completely fine, leave it enabled. If you are streaming, the safest thing to do is disable it, but your games might run a little worse, and they might also not be able to use certain DLSS features and newer RTX stuff. The solution is simple, just buy more RAM. So true. I'm seeing all kinds of people saying, why is their computer very expensive? What happened to this? And people are confused. Their friends like, yeah, they visited family over Christmas. And even their family members that bought like a small cheap computer this year, the computers that got up in price, and like, why is, I feel technology got cheaper over time. And they have to, the tech-savvy people have to explain, no, there's this guy called Sam Altman, and he bought 40% of the entire world's supply just to like hoard it like a weird dragon. And that's why you can't have cheaper electronics for maybe 4 years. It's very silly. And Zombie Dragon 68, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very, very, very much. That's incredibly sweet of you. Happy holidays. Speaking of hidden loading screen stuff, this is the creative director for Cyberpunk. The elevators in Cyberpunk are not clearly considered loading screens. The elevator's there because it makes sense. Oh. Huh. I did kind of wonder if they were loading screens, but it seems like, yeah, since you don't really need to load much of anywhere in Cyberpunk except when you use the train system, which is going literally across the entire city. Chat, it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. It's the ab break. You have been sitting down for a time. But now you will get up. Oh, I should get up too. I did ride the exercise bike a little bit today. I read some books, did some cleaning, did some bookkeeping. Into the side. Into the other side too. Ah. Twist this side. Twist this side the other way. One of the main reasons Cyberpunk 77 sucks so much is trying to optimize it around polishing consoles. Yep, I remember people at work mentioning that they pre-ordered Cyberpunk for the PlayStation 4. They were very sorely disappointed. I felt very bad. Up and up. You bought it for the PS4? My condolences. I hope you have recovered from that harrowing experience. Good stretch, everyone. Good job on getting out of your chair and being a little healthy. Now, where else was I? Oh yeah. I want to play something today. I'm not sure what. We can do the classic. Let's take a look at the Steam store. And not take a look at the Welcome to the Game series games, which... Yeah, I looked it up earlier. Yes, the devs for Welcome to the Game were the ones that did have the backdoor into the game. And then went on Twitter and complained about the woke mob cancelling them for putting a backdoor into their game and messing with streamers by remoting into them and triggering events on their computer. Well, in the game, to be fair, but I still think that's probably not a great thing to do completely undeclared in a surprise update and just to fuck with people that are live. It's why I unplugged the Ethernet cable from the gaming PC. I streamed that one. But yes, many things we can look at today. There's a whole bunch of stuff that's on sale. There's the Stanley Parables on sale. There's also, what else I have in my card? Kenshi is 60% off. Let's do a little, a cheeky discovery here. Slay this by a 2. Slay this by a 2? Color me in trade. I still haven't played Slay this by a 1. But I've heard many a good thing. I have friends that addicted to the first one, and NL has said it's one of the best games of all time. Even if maybe it has caused a whole bunch of, how you say, pick one of 3 things, whether inspired, peak deck building, roguelike, adventure, in this cutesy art style. There's a million of them out now. Technically, it is their reckoning. But it's still a good game. Steins Gate Reboot. I've been looking forward to this. I do still think they should have the texture to them. I miss the style of the original. I think that although the art is good, you can see little remnants of it hiding in the shadows. I do still prefer, yeah, the mold filter. I am glad that they're making more games. I do like the devs. But I liked the mold. I liked the mold filter. I'll put that on my wish list though. Because yes, I love Cursa. I said earlier, yeah, she was one of the inspirations behind the model. Penelope Pendrick in The Art of Deceit. Pick up the magnifying glasses, write a turn detective Penelope Pendrick in this first-person point-and-click mystery adventure. 3 people have suddenly vanished in the sleepy town of Carlisle? Follow the clues, interrogate suspects, and solve puzzles to end this case before it ends you. Seems like a cute little point-and-click. It looks like one of those architectural programs with the 3D model assets. Overwhelmingly positive.
Three people gone missing, one right after the other. Only a couple days in between each. Our entire department.
Oh, I like the low
low
frame. Okay, this is nice.
3 people in a week? All in this little town?
It does look like a very traditional point and click in a high resolution.
Kids around school either talk about this like it's bad reality TV, or that there's some huge conspiracy involved.
Would you say Gerald's disappearance was convenient for you?
Robo-Wom.
You're disgusting.
It's pronounced detective.
When I saw his snotty face on the news later that day, not gonna lie, felt kind of cathartic.
Do you think they face scanned a real guy just to show you how you're able to tell the emotions and whether someone's lying with their facial expressions here?
Later that day, not gonna lie, felt kind of cathartic.
Impressive.
You will not tell anyone what I told you, okay? Not your mom, not your friends, and especially not the police. If I have to take this to my grave, so do you.
I'm kidding, but it does look very neat.
What happened here?
It has a lot of soul to it.
It belongs to my family. It belongs to me. You and everyone else need to back off and show the smallest bit of respect.
You have no idea how the world works.
FMV is more charming. FMV might be harder for a solo dev to make because they have to actually find a bunch of people and direct a movie, and they might not have the directorial skills compared to something like 3D animation like this. I love FMV games. The corniness is beautiful. But if this is what the dev is comfortable with, and they're not just like, you know, generating slop instead, I would 100% prefer that they do stuff like this.
Get over here!
Penelope Pendrick and The Art of Deceit. I loved, oh my god, the little PC logo in the bottom right. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I really like the idea of this. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. That's a really neat looking one. Still high recommend Sun Machine Legacy. Point and click gameplay. Oh, right, the one with the spherical rooms and the little tentacly alien guy. Robot thing. The Netcode Conflict. A community event-driven online multiplayer game. Our goal is to develop and improve the game together with the community. We host regular events so players can win in-game rewards. TNC is actively in development. Mixed. A community event-driven game. Looter shooter, exploration, first person, PvP. A big persistent open world. Unforgettable experience. We're not just about delivering fun and action-packed gameplay, about making a game that speaks directly to you. The charitable interpretation is they really, really want to do something as an experiment to see what players want. The uncharitable interpretation is that they don't know what game they actually want to make. I understand this is a passion project, barely a skill in the game. Basic loop is drop in, loot, die to the only other player playing, then leave. I wish them well, but yeah, it's one thing that is a bit of a trap with any kind of medium, right? Is when you consider the pure feedback of the players, the fans, if you will, you're gonna get a lot of very confused things because most people don't know what they want. That's why I'm browsing the Steam store and I'm saying, I don't know what I want. I want Steam to feed it to me in my yummy, yummy, yummy trough. I want it to just show me something that I immediately know. Yes, that's it. I can't articulate why it's it, but that's it. So when you ask people, they're gonna say, I guess I like this game. You go, great, that's impressive. We'll put that in the game. And then someone else is like, I don't like that part of the game. Oh, fuck. They're right. We should take that out. But I wanted that in. Oh, fuck. They're right. Put it back in. If you tie everything to just pure player opinion, you're gonna get something that makes no one happy because there's no way to please everybody and there's no vision behind it. It's just trying to appease people in a server. Every now and then asking for feedback is a nice to keep people engaged, like little community event stuff. But when the whole thing is based around community event as a service, you kind of just can't satisfy anybody. Yeah, if you don't know what you're making, how can it be good? And how can you get proper feedback back in the first place? I wish them well. Again, passion project. They seem to care. But the big trap of any game is listening too close to the player feedback. That's just as bad as not listening to it at all. Leave it alone. Tell me you clean up the leafy mess. Been a while since last time you've done it, so don't waste any second. De-rest your raking skills. Oh my... One by one. Tortillas based on work discount prices. If you overwhelm people with choice, they walk away. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta limit it. Leave it alone. I haven't seen any negative reviews. It just seems like it picked what it wants to do and it does it well. This is neat. Yeah, a little like the game about digging a hole. It has the single thing it wants you to do. Focuses on it. Beautiful. Summit Drive, a game by Luke Kim. Hi, Luke. That's a cute little guy. Go, they're calling a rage game. Okay, so you have to make your way up and around mountains while dodging avalanches, wiping crows off of your hood. Okay, that also seems cute. Want to play the package driving game in the snow? Oh yeah, that one was fun. I like that. Yeah, easy delivery car. That is Summit Drive, a game by Luke Kim. People like it. It seems like it's a short game, but yeah, seems neat. Ever seen or played Late Homework? I don't think I have. I can look that up. Late Homework Steam. High school student Hanako has begun their class assignment must retrieve and traverse a world of haunted horrors. Explore dilapidated halls, find missing homework, and avoid what's lurk around the corner. Bite-sized retro horror. Okay, that seems neat. There's a cinematic trailer and a gameplay one. Horror game with high school Getsuko. 5 language options. Hell yeah. Stunning low quality effects. Seems like a very cool Silent Hill game. That is Late Homework. I'm not sure if I'm in the mood for a Silent Hill-like horror. But thank you for the recommendation. Gravehold. Survival. A deadly virus wiped out civilization. Now survivors must build bases, set traps, and fight endless waves of zombies. Okay, I know what you're thinking, but maybe the trailer's good. Did you have to pick the one with like the stutter while he is running in a grass field? Devs, please record a high frame rate version that doesn't stutter. If it stutters, re-record it. You want your first 5 seconds to show the game looking good. And all my opinions are based off of the dirty video game player streamer combos that I am as a person. I am not a game developer. I can only tell you what I want to see and enjoy seeing, not what necessarily you should be doing to achieve that. If I see something that I dislike, I'm more likely to say, hey, that sucks, and turns me off, rather than, you should do this instead. Just in case any devs like end up looking back over the stream. I appreciate everyone that tries to make something, and I understand how hard it is to put that out into the world. The lighting on the zombies also seems a little wonky. Oh well. They're trying. It seems like one of the first games they made, maybe. Hoopland. Reminds me of like Kairosoft games. JDM, Japanese Drift Master. Oh, Car Japan? Take on challenging mountain roads. Visit Japanese legendary drifting spots. Immerse in the story about second chances told through manga pages.
Welcome to Japan.
hope this is not DMCA. This is looking good so far. I fucking love turning at an angle. It feels just arcadey enough with the... Like, visually it looks fantastic, but it's just arcadey enough to remind me of like a lot of the earlier racing games. Wait, they have actual Wait, they have actual brand names. That said Subaru. Is this... Does it have actual sponsorship from the... Huh? The Honey Badger car. Oh. There's Romance driver models. Has a cute campaign. Yeah, people are recommending it. Some people are having problems with optimization and missions. No police chases, you just get to drift. The game's not for beginners. All you do is oversteer. The missions are difficult. Do not buy this. Well, you don't want it to be too easy, because then it's not going to be like fun drifting. I guess you can maybe add a easier style. It could be the game's fault, but usually something like that might be a skill issue potentially. A lot of people are having fun with it. Okay, this looks really interesting. That is JDM Japanese Drift Monster. I'm surprised they have like the actual car brands in it. Next in queue. Avernum 4, Greed and Glory. Ooh. Tile-based. The subterranean nation of Avernum conquer an enormous underworld in the epic turn-based fantasy RPG. Huge, clever dungeons, very cunning foes, hundreds of artifacts. The trailer is extremely basic in a way that I don't find it shittily made. And it does fit the type of game and target audience they're going for. Because the game behind it seems reasonable enough. Soul to it. There's something very endearing about the way they're writing this. It's not badly made. It's person that has developed games before and is on the older side and doesn't understand how to make a proper trailer, but means really well and has a good game behind it. The way just the text pops in. Cute. It looks exactly like the original games look. Yay! This is a great remake of the original of Unemployed. The story is fleshed out more, the whole set and fits together beautifully. Neat. Spider games are fun, but need to be in the mood for them. Fair enough. I mean, this looks completely fine. If they use Comic Sans, that might honestly win points for me. It depends. Apocalypse Truck Simulator. Take control of powerful all-terrain vehicles and deliver various cargo across a challenging, broken, post-apocalyptic world. Okay. It's only in my right ear. It also just sounds like a faint honk. Yet the audio balance is a little off. Well, I mean, if you want to drive a truck, I guess you could drive a truck. It doesn't really say much aside from that. Car X Street. Build your. There's a lot of. I liked one car game, and now it's like, here's 50 car games you won't play. It looks good. Another queue, please. Arc 2. Westlanders. Forge your legacy in the Westland. Survive and thrive in a wild west open world. Alone with friends, explore, fight, and build your customizable wagon. Okay. Expand in bustling settlements, recruit allies, forge a network, detain the wilderness, and build your legacy. Not out yet. God damn it.
We've walked through hell, but paradise is just ahead.
Sorry, phlegm.
We've buried loved ones along the trail, but hope has never left our side. We face the darkest depths of human nature. The wildlife. The dangerous roads.
Okay, so as a first-person Oregon Trail,
Beasts of the night.
It is an interesting concept.
And the angry skies. We knew the West would test us. But the real question is, can this land become our home?
It's in pre-alpha stage. Well, whoa, Nelly. Drywall Simulator. What? Drywall Eden Simulator. A bite-sized comedic adventure where you relieve the stress of ordinary life by biting through walls. Therapy is expensive. Drywall is plentiful. Okay, great hook. Hey, I would ask my AI assistant if it thinks you have a lower IQ than me. In the app, it says the paint I'm looking for is at the store here. On the shelf, there's nothing. The first guy said it means in the back. Every day we need to give it our all, but today we need to give it a little bit more. It's a luck that there's not these. At the end of the day, it's just drywall. Who even cares about it that much? Yeah, that's looking good. Deeply disruptive game-breaking bugs in Softflux. It seems fine as a ship post, but if it's Softflux, it's a little bleh. Interesting concept. Very funny hook. PGA Tour. Next. Midnight Crane. Spend a night in the shoes of an arcade worker named Marcus. Holy fuck, I've always wanted to do that in a game. Win prizes in the crane machine and shoot hoops. Keep the doors locked. I am good. I think I'm good at that one. SpongeBob Square. They're still making SpongeBob SquarePants. Titans of the Tide. Dead Feed. Psychological ghost hunt and horror game. You control two friends investigating a haunted house. One explores the darkness, while the other monitors the feeds. As something unseen and paranormal slowly turns their investigation a quiet, creeping nightmare. What's co-op? Wait, is it co-op? No, you control two people. Okay. Interesting idea. How's the trailer go? The trailer does give up nothing. Kind of feels like a more real experience of trying to go for ghost hunting than what they show you on the TV. There's nothing salacious here, just Twink sitting on a crate, one leg up, staring at his other Twink. See anything? No. Could be interesting. Dark Hours. Co-op survival horror game for 1 to 4 players. Your house has been disrupted by a supernatural event. Okie doke, okie doke. Your team of Rose is now trapped with the evil entity. Forget your plan, your missions to survive. Explore Incorporated, find a way out. They tumble-sexified the clowns. The fuckable zombie Tumblr clown. The Syndicate. laser beams and fucking rubbers and... Yeah, he's gonna Jeff the kill you.
Okay, guys, I'm in.
Holy shit, it's Focus M!
Alright, what do you see now?
Okay, the developers doing the voice there is great, actually. I like that. The Thing game as well. The game updated with a completely broken version that didn't work. Backrooms 2005 is a chapter-based backrooms exploration game. What does that mean? I still don't really know if there's anything in the backrooms that's like... Because there is the very TikTokified... Oh god, it's Five Nights at Freddy's. He is in the back rooms. Oh my god, guys, click the like button if you think I will get scared by this game. Guys, please, the Jeff the Kill is in this back of the room. I'm going to get killed. Please click like button now. That's kind of what a lot of the backroom stuff feels like to me, with just the built to be YouTube personality reacted by children. And there's nothing fundamentally wrong with that. But the concept has been a little worn down by that. The idea behind it of just a very liminal space that's unsettling because of how empty it is and how wrong the elements fit together while looking like a memory of a time that you may have never experienced. That idea is sound. People say slope room backrooms is always just bad. No, like the idea of creepy space is a fundamental aspect of horror. Is close enough to being real, but not enough that it's unsettling. It's like Uncanny Valley for architecture. I still think the idea of the backrooms is fun for horror. Just I don't like all the ooh, and there's Squidward, but bad in there, and you have to look at him 3 times, and then you say the honky honk dance, and that gets him out, or else Jeff the Kill comes out too. The design and vibe I get, but the whole glitch out of reality is silly. Yeah, that's a very... I don't want to just say childish, but it's kind of a more childish interpretation of all of the shared Marvel Cinematic Universe aspect of the backrooms. Oh, it's a glitch of reality. Oh, you clipped through and now you're here. Ooh. Rather than just, hey, this is a place you're not meant to be. You don't know why. You don't know where you are. You're just there. There's no explanation, really. It's not like, oh, you know, clipped out of it, and then you're in the boundary of reality. Just the key part that makes the backrooms actually work as a concept is there is no explanation. It doesn't make sense. There is nothing. The more you explain it, the worse it gets. Like the key point of why this image would be, say, scary is the idea that you would just be here. Doesn't make any sense that you're there. Doesn't make any concept so as to explain as to why you are there. You just can be, and it doesn't make sense. It is unsettling. Same reason why horror movies, good ones, will not show the monster as much as possible. And in a lot of horror games, if you just can get killed by the monster on repeat in a chase sequence, the monster kind of stops being scary. The psychological aspect of horror and the threat of potentially something being there, but you just don't know, is what makes games scary, in my opinion. And of course, jump scares. Jump scares are scary too. Yeah, the unknown is a lot scarier than the known. Anyway, not a rant against the dev, just the concept of the backrooms. This looks fine. Super Fantasy Kingdom. Rebuild your kingdoms for a vibrant fantasy world in a roguelike city builder. Defeat hordes of monsters with a unique team of defenders as you harvest, build, mine, cook, brew, grow. But if your defenses fail, watch it all burn. Okay, cute style. It is a pick one of three things.
How can this be?
Oh, okay. Sorry, the art style shifts are wild to me. Okay, there's this, and then there's this, which actually is a really nice background. I really like that.
How can this?
And then there's this guy. Huh? Why not make him also pick? Why not make it coherent?
Be?
See, I like the design of this guy. But
Or not.
okay, that's a really neat way of doing it. I'm liking the overall style.
I can help you.
But the portraits feel so bizarre. Because it's not like they're struggling against the memory limits of a Game Boy Advance here. It's a deliberate choice to make the game look like this. So then they back out of it and say, here's a fully rendered... I like the idea.
This is impossible.
See, again, this is beautiful pixel art. What is with the wacky... Because this is less stylized in terms of the rendering than the more flat shaded. Why? Because they go for like a more simplistic pixel art, and then these beautiful, well-rendered pixel art backgrounds to then flat shaded, well, flat cell shaded. Developer/coders make the gameplay out, then they hire artists for the rest. Yeah, but wait, Worst progression achievements and grind of any game played zero exaggeration. How to play horrible units, playstyles, and perform goofy acts, repeated force failures just so you eke further and unlock more stuff. For each faction, there's one optimal build order. When I say build order, I mean literally build this, then spend this, then this, in that order each time. If you deviate, you're at a huge disadvantage. Possibly really good, but bogged down by horrible systems and insanely boring and tedious grinding. Game's good. Runs can feel slow and you get stuck early on. Hard to tell when things are actually working. Cozy idler itch Gaber's booty cheeks. Okay, that's not that helpful. Progression's too slow. 30 minutes is enough for a full review, but I never felt fun. Yeah, I think occasionally stuff with clashing art styles is fine, but it looks like not just a completely different level of fidelity, but a different style of rendering and art style where it feels odd to see it. Because it doesn't look like a different style of pixel art or different size of the character. It looks like some fan art of the character put in over the top of it.
Can this be?
Again, doesn't actually matter for the quality of the game, to be clear. It's just a pet peeve of mine when I see pixel art games where they go through a completely different rendering and multiple different art styles like thrown in there. Because on their own, they all look good separately, but they don't like mesh well together, if that makes sense. Kind of like a VTuber collab, but it looks interesting, but the idea of having to fail constantly and what has been said about the minimal ways you can deviate from build orders and experimentation does make me a little less... That's kind of losing the fun aspect of roguelikes. Gamble your breath. A claustrophobic click-based survival game is every spin, card, and choice could be a lost, unauctioned by gambling your fate through charms, curses, and rise in debt. Very interesting mishmash of Clover Pit.
This isn't a casino. It's a morgue for failed players. Every choice shifts your oxygen and your debt. Win, and new rooms and puzzles open. Lose, and you're just another draw.
I can't hear you.
Now it's your turn.
The music is very... it's very loud. It does just seem like here's Clover Pit, but it could be alright, but there are mechanics present but simplified. Firefly Shelter. Step in the eerie sounds, face your childish dreams, turn into eternal nightmares. Paranormal investigator drawn by dark rumors of abandoned schools built in the ruins of an old orphanage. Come on, recommend me gold. Kingmakers. Go back in time with mud and weapons too. Okay, that'll be fun as a YouTube video. A lot of people will be like, hell yeah, okay, Coda. The Showa American Story. An RPG love letter to 80s pop culture features a strong taste of B-movies. Oh my god. Neo Yokohama. Move your body, Americans. Freddy, dressed as Astro Boy.
What the fuck?
Is this true nostalgia? The United States has become an unofficial colony. 10 years passed since the incident. Teenage girl miraculously revived from dead and blasted on a road trip.
助言をもらうには高い代償を払うことになるかもしれないな。お前はハンカチ落としや鬼ごっこをしたことがあるか？
Drop the handkerchief. Sukaban delinquent girl. Okay, that's fucking insane. Putting seppuku in front of Mount Rushmore as your head goes over the Golden Gate Bridge. President watches anime exactly 6:30 every day. Cannot be disturbed during this time. You sold Texas to a Japanese consortium. This chain reaction was set in motion. You watch this trailer. This is Showa American Story. This is fucking nuts. I have to love it. At first I thought it was just a shitpost. No, they put clear amounts of love into this. They actually care about this. They want this to be fucking insane, and they want you to be completely speechless.
愛してる女を人間大砲で空
Turn
に
the
打ち
person
上げ
you
れば
love into a human cannon,
空に
and
輝
she will
く
become
星
a
になる
shining
んだ
star. Coming 2025. Is it? Nope, 2026. Oh. Gonna scroll past that. Okay, that does look fantastic. That does look fantastic. I'm gonna just keep fucking scrolling past that. It's technically fine, but this is a second video.
刀を振り回す愚かなジャパンガールか
Japanese girl likes to play with samurai swords.
すっきりさせてやろうかボス
A pool. You guys are really into the pool. The porn set? Okay, I'm impressed at how many people in chat immediately went, oh my god, a pornography set. I completely missed that. I was just like, wow, there's so much in this. Such an interesting concept. Mako pretending she doesn't know the pool? I don't watch that much pornography. There's nothing wrong if you do, but... I am seeing screenshots of like VTubers at this place. Yeah, this is batshit insane. I love it. Anyway, it's time for the ad break. It's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. I may have misjudged the time for the ad break, but it is the ad break. So up you go. The pool is a huge meme in Japan. Ah, okay. I think people have joked about it on my timeline. Little stretch. Woo. Crazy chillin'. What? They go. Where was I? Ah yes, looking through Steam for various games and stuff to play. That was incredible. I have not heard anything about that until now, so that was a complete fucking gem. Wobbly Life. Overworld Physics Sandbox. Play online with in local co-op. Okay, so like gang beasts but with friends. I'm not looking for a friend game right now. I'm being lonely on Twitch.tv. I gotta get a single player thing. This is young institutionalized woman in the 1950s. Daily struggles and overbearing loneliness. Often says things others do not. Even the mental asylum, you have to do laundry. Fucked up. A psychological horror game where you take the role of Jonah. You know, it is a strategy I see a lot with horror games, where they're like, you take on the role of John. As if you're meant to go like, holy fuck. That's what I've been waiting for. There's been a lot of games that start like this. Like, it's a game where you can be rolls dice. Jonah! Like the white whale? No, and an 18-year-old's trying out a new board game, the Ouija board, with his friend Emily. Little did they know it was far from a simple board game. Plays a guy who's scary. And your sister dresses like she's going to the gym and posting on Tumblr at the same time. At the soap store. There's no clothes for sale. Forbidden terror.
Today is a tragic day for our town. A family was brutally murdered, and the suspect has been identified as the father of the family. Police shot him in the head after he resisted and tried to attack them. His motive remains unknown, but investigators reported strange marks carved.
It looks like it could be fun. Like, as a horror game, it does sound like it could be fun. It looks spoopy. About an hour long. It's also free. I can't really judge that. Backrooms missing persons. Many have vanished without a trace. Vanished without a trace, swallowed by the endless holes of the backrooms. Now your turn to step inside. Wander through unsettling liminal spaces guided only by the constant hum of flesh and light. Are you next to disappear? It's in 4x3, but not quite. As if you're looking at a VHS tape with a slight distortion to it. I really think, like, damn, that's a healthy fucking monstera for being in the middle of nowhere near a window. That doesn't... Seeing a healthy monstera never really scares me. I'm like, damn, they're taking good care of this place. Someone waters that shit frequently. That is a nice looking monstera. I think more game devs should try gardening. Because they gotta figure out what plants are scary. They gotta look at them and go, oh, if you see this plant, you know this place hasn't seen sunlight in fucking months. All they have is devil's ivy, which looks kind of good in photos actually, but it thrives on neglect. We gotta get people into horticulture. To make sure that they fully, because they understand why the back rooms are scary, but when it comes to the decorations, they're like, I've seen this plant in an office. But it's a fake plant. Yeah, but it looks great. They bought that shit not from IKEA. Oh, hey, look, Alan Wake. How's the VR version of it? I mean, it seems fine. It's a backrooms game. Echo of the Walls. Enter worlds where the lines between reality are blurred. Like Daniel. Who? You came here to search the truth. Again, another horror game. It's like Daniel, you came here. We don't know who Daniel is. Or Betty. Or Boop. Or Adam. Does look nice though. Focus D. I'm hearing it. The echo of the walls. Jean-Paul Sartre? Statue of one begins to step back. I'm really loving like the fully exported PNG with the text baked into it, so that they're just scaling it up in After Effects. The soundtrack is reminding me of something. It sounds like Trent Reznor before Kids version. I'm hearing moaning and industrial and like really fart sounding synths that are very sharp. But it sounds like the safer work version of it. Like they're moaning, but they're not moaning in like a hot way. You know, if they read one of Sartre's works and decided to make this game out of it, because they've put a lot of mirror quotes in here, then fantastic. People are reading again. And that. Okay, Kids Bop 9 Inch Nails is beautiful. Well, that looks okay. Black Myth will come. Susie or Betty? I'm confused. I've given an instruction and a quizzical one. I am moved by this. I have a very simple brain, but it's been activated. So listen to the Wukong thing. A lot of people were really upset at anyone that didn't 100% really love Wukong. For the record, I have nothing against Wukong. I like Wukong. I'm just not in the mood to play Wukong. I've said Wukong too many times in the sentence Wukong. I think the lack of music is good. If offered pie, I refuse.
Would you like to slice of pie?
Okay, it's a bit of a Clef Shadow final guy, but... Would you like some pie? Shred Horror walks in with immaculate atmosphere and vibes. It's like 20-30 minutes. It seems fine. It's $2. Oh god, it's pie hard, but... The Complex Expedition. When a routine expedition of the complex goes horribly wrong, you're left alone in lust, wandering the seemingly infinite maze of hallways, otherwise known as the back rooms. Might there be something following you? It looks okay. Good old backrooms game. We need a backrooms count? I imagine it'll be very high. Authorities personal only. It sounds like Papers, Please in the megaphone. The soundtrack feels like it should be scary, but divorced from the alien context in XCOM, it sounds more like Thunder Diarrhea. I really love that noise. But the Thunder Diarrhea is what makes it scary. Do you see a toilet anywhere? Oh, fuck. Into the Radius 2. Oh yeah, VR version of the Stalker Lake. Looks fun. Not really into VR right now. Over the Hill. Not out yet. The Magic Circle. Magic is art. Draw arcane sigils and combine powerful upgrades to dominate endless tide. Aw, cute little bunny. The lo-fi background, cute. This looks intriguing. I'll add it to my list. Vampire Survivors, you're looking with spellcasting, and I think roguelike aspect. Looking neat. The curse we made. Sugar and a cursed town, hand-run puzzle adventure with ghouls and monsters haunt every corner. Gentle, relaxing puzzles slowly bring life back to the world and uncover the truth. That sounds cute. Oh no, Ouija board. I mean, this looks okay. It's the kind of puzzles that I'm not particularly invested in. Even though I do play them every day for the dulls section, which we do need to get to at some point. It looks decent, though. That's the curse we made. Right, speaking of the dulls, this bundle, right, for guess music. Well, Spotify did some shit today. I don't know what happened to the algorithm for recommending things in Spotify, but it decided to go from my Weird Owl recommendations. I played the Chainsaw Man Iris Out song, and then turned back on autoplay. I was like, well, I'll play some Weird Al Yankovic. I like some Weird Al Yankovic. And so it played good old Weird Al, Wide and Nerdy, and then eBay came on. The parody of I Want It That Way. And then it came onto a song that loudly complained about the Jews. And I went, what? So I skipped it because I'm in the bathroom, like brushing my teeth. It's playing on speaker. I'm like, what? It then plays a Tobuscus song. I have never listened to Tobuscus willingly. And I'm like, okay. That's an interesting coincidence after the song complaining about Jewish people. And then it plays a Monty Python song. I'm like, okay, we're getting back into the rhythm. Plays a Tom Cardy. I'm like, okay, good. Spotify's back on track. It's been railed from the firm derailment before. We are on track to have a great time. I'm doing my morning routine, my skincare, brushing my teeth, having a great time. More Weird Al plays. I'm like, oh, fantastic. Spotify's like momentary glitch in the matrix, all well, aside from those couple racist songs. And then it plays a parody of Feliz Navidad, where it sounds like this.
Illegals in my yard. Illegals in my yard. Illegals
Spotify,
in my
what the
yard.
fuck is your
Throwing them
recommendation
some
doing?
Pesos and they work so hard. Illegals in my yard.
Spotify, I played Weird Al Yankovic. And you launched me into the... I don't like... What? The Lost Gift. Christmas Night. Rapid Fire. Christmas... Where was this before? Where was all the Christmas before? Severance. That is a show already. Bonefield. Is that Mr. Bonefield? Space Venture. This looks like an educational show on ABC. Hell yeah. It's a new space quest. Ah. As far as the psychological horror about something that watches you too closely. He's gonna Jeff the kill me. Oh no, avoid triangles. Clapism. You enter a quiet church. And what begins as a simple sound check becomes a ritual you didn't mean to join.
Might be sounds of the apocalypse day.
Silver, thank you for 32 months. Wow, thank you very much. Interesting idea. Incremental narrative game. And then you just clap to it. Clap, 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 clap. An interesting idea. I like it. Midnight Mazasoba. Bite-sized atmospheric horror cooking and we were in a cozy room and stole 7 warm bowls of Mazasoba room in creeping shadows. Upgrade your shop, get to new customers, and cover the fate of the late-night food carts. I'm liking this. Horror Japan. Seems fun. Yep, bite-sized. Add to wish list. We could do some spooks. Incremental game about bursts and squares and upgrading hours. Looks neat. Okay. What do I want to do? What am I doing here? What's gonna be played today? Help! I don't... This is my entire job. I have no fucking clue what's happening. Focus M. Midnight fucking bunch of silver. Just fucking ate some drywall. Quap, the salesman. What do you want to play? I don't know. I want to find a roguelike that perfectly scratches the itch of satisfying gameplay that makes me feel smart but not too smart. Definitely not EU5 yet. I've seen the Clio streams. That thing needs work. Steam roguelike. I was a little cold and stuff. I don't actually play anything though. I'm looking through the thing which scratches the itch I don't know that I have. These are all games that I want to play at some point when the thing befuddles me. I'm not like, I will now go down the list of games that I will play. I want to have a heart and a soul jump out at me. And I clutch it with reverence. As it then fails to launch and I have to turn the sound down and adjust my sensitivity and VSync. That's what I'm looking for right now. Maybe 2 crashes and an Ethernet adapter drive a misfire. Who knows? I'm really maybe looking for Walton Goggins on the PS2 to...
How you holding up? Stop. San Quentin's got a new bitch. I didn't do nothing.
I may be looking for Walton Goggins on the PS2 right now. I'm not sure. Do they have Walton Goggins on the PS2? Is that just something that looks like Walton Goggins on the PS2? If I search roguelike on Steam. How could you let this happen, Walton Goggins? The hell's Walton Goggins for the PS2? I don't know. I hoped you did. I thought you had like a personal relationship with him. You're on the internet. He's on the internet. Not really, but... Rogue Jack. Roguelike Blackjack. He has on a jacket. Play Rogue. Do we want to play Rogue, though? I want something like Rogue. I don't want to play Rogue. It's like, wow, that's such a perfect fit for me, except I want everything except them. But someone like them. Okay, I'm looking through the roguelike category. Then I see The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. God damn it. Show me a perfect roguelike. Give it to me. Please. Please. Caves of Quad. Caves of Quad isn't a roguelike in the traditional sense. It's more of like a story. Open world Kenshi fucking thing. With exploration and talking to people and all kinds of things. Like, technically, yeah, but the... I don't know if everyone's seen the one Caves of Quad Seth video. But hasn't played it. For the King 2. Tiger Game Asset Roguelike Indoor Pack Volume 02. Holy fuck yeah. I'm loving the stretch spreadsheet. Path of Accra. A broken build sandbox. I think Thomas the Tank Engine must be in retrograde or something, because my autistic zodiac is not aligning with this. It seems like it has everything to be a great roguelike. It's not grabbing me. I can only assume I'm like an autistic Pisces, and this is an autistic Gemini. Maybe in March. Maybe. Okay, Hippie, something else. Find the amulet of Yondor. I think you're being facetious. Check out He Is Coming. Oh, Jesus? Oh, no, him. Oh, I think Anel played this. I mean, it looks okay. I like this, the style of it.
Every 3 days, a shadow looms. Portents foretell of impending doom. At night, in darkness, the dangers grow bold, stirred into frenzy by powers of old.
Left it in the microwave. My dinner is cold. Famous streamer played this. Very bold. Okay, this looks good. It's like getting there on the autistic zodiac level of roguelike affinity. This is getting up there. Do we have any city building mechanics? It's like trying to find dinner right now. Do you have city building mechanics with progression across runs and cute sprites without a lack of variety in build order? And also hash browns. Do you have hash browns? Play Bald Pit again. God damn it. Townscape. Townscape! Okay, chill. This isn't even a Townscaper? Instant town building toy. I mean, but that's... It's a toy. I want to play a game. This is like saying, okay, Billy, let's play a game. Here's Lego. Loop Hero. Lego is a game if you make one, and I respect and appreciate the childlike wonder that someone playing Lego would have. However, it's not what I'm looking for right now. The Lich is from the world into a timeless loop and plunges inhabitants in never-ending chaos, wielding an expanding deck of mystical cards to place enemies, buildings, and terrain. Like each unique expedition loop. Okay, I'm liking the art style. Loving this. This is it. This is what I want. Trailer. Show it to me. Align my zodiacs. That sounds lewd in a way that's like spiritually lewd. Okay, don't do that, but make me want to play. Fucking NL in the... Okay, they know what they got. manifested in existence with the bold stream of comment. Yeah, I kind of did. All right, this is it. This is what I want. Thank you very much, chat. $4.39. I get it for $3.95. Oh, death? What's death health? Oh, the soul's like deck build thing. Ah. See the other trailer.
There are many stories in our past. Many interesting, but most untold. And though they may be forgotten one day, there will always be others to rise from the void. Stories of wandering heroes. Stories about terrible battles in strange lands.
Okay, you've sold me. You've sold me. Stop force-feeding me the tiramisu. I'm in. Add to cut. Yay! I bought the Loop Hero. Alright, we'll play Loop Hero. I'm looking forward to that. Thank you very much for helping decide, chat. TTS? Silver Nightwing, thank you very much for the $5 do. Thank you very much. Why the Streamlabs, please? Thank you, Silver Nightwing, for $5 douche. It's very sweet. I will enjoy the game. Thank you. Look at my fucking Streamlabs connection. Ba-da, 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 boop, bop, boo. Ada, beep, 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 boop. Why is Streamlabs not saying, like... Streamlabs, where's the TTS? Come on, come on, come on. I need to play the doubles way. Why is the TTS not activating? Hello? Oh, it didn't do the... Oh, that's why. Okay, understood. Miguel, there we go. Tips. And then we do... Enabled. Miguel. I think we should be good. Okay, I will replay the thing. Sorry, if someone donates, I don't want them to be like completely left behind.
Is good gum.
Yay! Thank you. How do I get YouTube to actually play the sound effect? Because Streamlabs isn't showing it. I'll figure out how to get that to go up there too. Because people do also the... People do watch on YouTube. And thank you very much for watching on YouTube. Now, chat. It's time for the section affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dulls. As a streamer, it's my duty to try and not cheat by not looking at chat as they type stuff, but please play along, enjoy yourselves, and if I need help, I will ask for it. Mako, you've seen the short video clip of a guy motion capture robot straight into his own balls? Yes, I have. Very funny. I think they showed it yesterday. Thematically for today, Rogue. Awful. Awful? Often. No. Old. Flowy. No, there's a O. How about macho? A and a R. A and a R. So O's either a star or the second last one then. Could be like a OT. P. Tiato. Tio. Tio. Neo. Bio. Pyro. Pivot. Damn. Okay, well, we found what O and T are. Wait, there's no A. Ah, I forgot to put the A in. Damn it. Something A, something or T. A lot? Ascot? No, there's no C. Asdot. And there's no second O there. AOT probably doesn't work, so the A is more likely in the first position. Axolotl? Axbutt? Jazzy Jimmy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Adge. Ankit. Absted? Absit. Abdit. Abbott. Oh, Abbott. Bada bing, bada boom. That was our Prime Minister. He was a cunt. But boy, could he eat a raw onion. Like a horse. Now it's time for connections. Dusky, Spring, Still, Perrier, Envelope, Gear, Stationary, Lux, Noodle, Ratchet, Tube, Static, Melo, Suxo, Constant, Pole. Pole? That's not a word. Neither is that one. Gear, spring, ratchet, mechanical stuff. Tube? One away, not the tube. Spring, gear, ratchet, Static? There's also stationary and still. Stationary, still, constant, static. Unmoving. There we go. Box, dusky, gear, envelope, spring tube, ratchet, noodle, pole, parrier, soxer, and mailer. A mailer, a soxer, a parrier, a gear. Gee, sucks, mail, per. Nope, that makes no fucking sense. Ratchet, gear, spring. Was gearbox. Harrier? No. Okay. Paul? Or sucks it? What are those two? Mechanical watch parts. Oh, okay. Pole is actually a word. Noodle, box, tube, dusky, mailer, sucks, parrier, envelope. An envelope and a mailer go together, as well as a box for packages, and a tube. You can use tube packaging. They ship artwork like that. Aha. Noodle, parrier, suckser, and dusty. Dog with first letter change. Oh, it was a letter change. Damn it. Husky, poodle, terrier, boxer. Now, let's look up what a pole is. Pivoted lever that catches the rotation. Oh, okay. Neat. Time for the mini crossword. Nighttime outfit for short. A fit. Country that was once known as the land of a million elephants. Laos? 4 letters. Laos? Country led by a sultan. The Sultan of Swing? No. However, that helps promote waves. A smile? Eh? Country that celebrates National Ceviche Day. Eh? TV room. Lounge? Walk slowly and heavily. Plod. It could be Laos. Become stuck as a printer. Jam. Flew across the country, 3 of them actually. Oh. Drum kick opponent. Snare. Okay, it's definitely Laos. The Naked Gun. I love that movie. TV. The Den. The Den. I haven't called it that in a long time. Hair that helps promote waves. That. Do-rag. Like Tupac. Well, he didn't really. Tupac didn't really have waves. He still wore that thing. So. Country that celebrates National Ceviche Day. We've seen a ceviche, like I think it's a small sausagey looking thing. Peru. Country led by a sultan. O-N. Don't know. Nighttime outfit for short. PJs. Become stuck as printer that should be jam up. And flew across the country. Laos. Something Peru. Sword. PJs, Laos, oh man, the country led by a sultan, a durag, Peru, den, plod, jam up, sword, snare, gun. Ceviche is a fish stew. You'll think I'm chorizo. Damn it. strands. Chat, I've wood chips. I've been patiently waiting to have them for another day. They revoke sweet chili and sour cream. Loads up on tissues. Snot. Gouch. Ouch. Hemp. Ripped. Drip. Sniffle? Sniffle this. A sneeze? Wheeze. Moth. Cold. Cold chap. Oh. But I think this is sneezy. Never mind, I'll go fuck myself. Sneezy with the E. Cough. Moth. Mothkin. Cold. Symptom. And this one is nope. Snort. Hack. Hacking up a lung. Oh. The next up we have Vandal. Pausing this fella. Oh, the ads are about to stop, by the way. So don't worry, you won't miss anything. We will make sure you stand up and stretch. I'll grab the chips from the cupboard so they're ready to go. And we'll be right back. Enjoy the ad break. Stand up, get some water, move around. Hooray! Hello. Welcome back in. I hope we'll have a wonderful stand up and stretch. Good job to all. Welcome in. Alright, so our next thing is gonna be Bandle. I had a little bit of chocolate. It was a peanut butter brittle from the Whittaker's one. Really, really good. Because I do like the cocoa quality in the Whittaker's chocolate. It's way, way better than all the Cadbury ones. I say this all the time, but since it's the holidays, if you do want a treat and an actual treat, try some high chocolate or Whittaker's if you can find it. They are actual chocolate from New Zealand. They use the proper amount of like cocoa and stuff in them. It's really, really, really good. I strongly recommend them. And I've been trying like the peanut caramel brittle over the regular creamy milk because this one's really great. And oh my fucking god, that's 65 gift subs while I'm talking about chocolate. Huh? What did I do? Keep going. Get the chocolate. I really love the cocoa. Dr. Isaac, thank you very much for 65 gift subs today. 65? 65. 65. Dr. Isaac, thank you incredibly, incredibly much. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a wonderful holidays. Thank you for coming in. And thank you very much for the gift subs. That's incredibly, incredibly sweet. Dear Lord. And acknowledge that. Thank you for avoiding 6-7. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hokey Pokey Crunch is great. Hokey Pokey Crunch is great. All the Whittaker's flavors are great. I think the almond one's kind of but Hazel, it's Nutella chocolate. It's Nutella embedded inside a chocolate. The coconut, not so much of a fan, but if you like coconut, it's good coconut. The best, probably still the creamy milk one. It's just beautiful. They use actual cocoa and actual cocoa butter. They don't go through and lower the quality of all the shit and replace with palm oil like Cadbury does. Get Whittaker's chocolate. Yeah, it's on the expensive side. It's $9 dues for a block of chocolate. That is expensive. However, they are blocks of chocolate. They're 250 grams. They're not doing the shrinkflation bullshit. They just increase the price. And the cocoa has gone up like massive this year. This was like $5 or $6 a year ago. If you look at a Cadbury 250 gram block, like if we go to the images there right fucking now, and we look at the price of this shit, 180 grams for $5. That makes no sense to buy this. This is barely chocolate anymore. They have cut down the cocoa. They've cut down the milk. They used to say a glass and a half in every block. But no, it's a glass and a half in every one, as in collectively as a person, as a people. That doesn't make any fucking sense to buy a smaller block of chocolate for nearly $5 compared to a real block of chocolate that's bigger for $9. That makes no fucking sense. Insane. Because yeah, they shrunk them down from 250 to 220 to 200, now 180. Get Whittaker's instead. I guarantee you will have a lovely time eating Whittaker's chocolate and think, damn, that was really good chocolate. Whereas if you get Cadbury, you think, oh, this is way too oily now. This doesn't taste like I remember. Because it doesn't, and it's not what you remember. It's different. It's complete fucking dog shit. They definitively did decrease the size of the blocks constantly. And then lowered the quality of the milk, lowered the quality of the cocoa, and added more palm oil in to replace it. So if you're Australian or have access to Whittaker's, buy Whittaker's instead. It is just 100% better every time. Yeah, chips used to be bigger. Now I've got a pack of fucking Red Rock sweet chili and sour cream, 165 grams, on sale for $3. It used to be like $2.50 for $3 at the minimum, usually $2.50. On sale? Like, it should not be fucking $3 for 2/3 of the amount of chip and $6 otherwise. That's, who pays $6 for a pack of chip? Like a small chips. Anyway, that's my chocolate rant. There is literally no reason to buy Cadbury if it's still this expensive and tastes like shit and is barely real chocolate anymore and barely has real milk. And it is the same price, effectively, when you take into account the quality of ingredients. It doesn't make sense to buy it. If you love your family members, get them this, and they'll be like, ooh, fancy. And then they'll think, damn, you got me the good chocolate. They'll remember that. And then they'll be addicted to it. And hopefully I get a sponsorship. I will fucking sell so much Whittaker's chocolate. Or eat it. Either is a valid option. I genuinely have nothing bad to say about Whittaker's. They're great. I love them dearly. They are kiwi chocolate. And as an Australian, of course we affectionately love the kiwis. God bless. Peanut slab versus coconut slab. The peanut slab wins. The peanut and caramel brittle is better than the coconut one, in my opinion. I think the coconut is okay, but the peanut caramel brittle is really good. Oh yeah, we're playing Bandle, weren't we? Yes, thank you, Dr. Isaac, for the 65 gift subs. Holy shit. Back to the Bandle. That was a fun tangent. I'm really struggling with what this could be. Rolling Stones, Queen. What a drum kick. Rolling Stones. That doesn't have an organ, I think. We'll go for it. Nope. It's not the Rolling Stones. The bass comes in. Bum 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 bum. Da dum dum da da dum dum dip. Da 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 ba deep ba deep ba dop dop dop. Gleep goop goop. It fucking better be. Don't worry. No, that's Bobby McFerrin. It was Bob Marley that sang that, right? Landlord say your rent is late. You may have to litigate, but don't worry. Be happy. Well, that was by my friend. Hang on. Ah! Oh, fuck, it is reggae. It is Bob Marley. I backed out of it. I thought, no, it's... Oh. It's fucking Bob Marley. It's not Buffalo Soldier, nope. It's just an old woman, no crap. Thunder. Thunder. Redemption shall feel the best. Wait, no, he does say that in that. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Wait, fuck, I've been mixing up those two in my head for years. I've been mixing up those two in my head for years. I've like melded Don't Worry, Be Happy and Three Little Birds together for years. Fuck. Oh. They're not even the same song, really. I don't know what he's saying. Every little thing is gonna be alright. No woman, no cry. Mandela moment? No, this is Bob Marley, not Nelson Mandela. I opened up Alibaba instead of Game Delivery. I'm feeling very Chinese today. Oops. Good thing that didn't come on stream. Time for Gandel. Mirror's Edge Catalyst. That's the second one. I'll work. A stuffed ham. A cat-looking thing. Yellow, blue, red, Siam's Mr. Fear. That's a music video, not a game. My brain is fried. No. It's not even the same style. What the fuck? Okay, yellow, red, this feels like distinctive. Is it Alice? Is it someone work from Alice Madness Returns? High on Life? High on Life? Nope. Oh. Gun? Shoot the Cruelty Squad. Little belts around him. Brazilian Drug Dealer 3? Nope. Guns, lots of violence, and LSD looking things. Strafe? No. What the fuck? Is this like a Hotline Miami? Okay, he's kicking something's teeth in. With bird moss, and that looks to be Ape in Hotline Miami. Angerfoot. I have never seen that one. Hang on. Angerfoot. Angerfoot. That is very different. I guess it was the artwork, but it's a Devolver game. That's a cute tentacle. I might be deaf, but this seems great. Ah! It's like when a fucking hardstyle rave again. Oh, fuck, the memories are coming back. Grandma's having PTSD attacks. Alright, okay. Give me a Vicks Vapor, inhale it. Just lay me down to rest. Oh, yeah, the music is great, but very, very, very harsh kicks. I guess the name of the game. That does look fantastic. That was a great trailer. That was actually fantastic. Character. That is lady from Persona 4 that gets a lot of robo fucking porn. She's great. Aegis? Oh, okay, they know you must spell it. Cool. Hooray! She does? What do you mean she does? She was 2B before 2B. She was Persona 3. Oh, Persona 3, sorry. God's melee spell goes undead amnesia. Hades? No. Portal ritual, anti-hero, flashback, merchants, and necromancy. Immortality, pickpocketing, dog paws, secret paws, tragic hero, lockpicking. Lockpicking? Is this like sticks? Party system, voice acting, ancient curse, love triangle, dialogue trees, and plane shifting. Combat dialogue, moral decisions, not so bad guys, dimensional travel, male protagonists, multiple endings. Yeah, wait, the darkness? Oh, Planescape. Planescape Torment. That's the fellow with the dreads in the front. Yeah! Right! You lose all your memories as you start. Yeah, right. I forgot. Okay. Yay! Now finally, guess the game. Never heard of it, and you've never heard of Planescape Torment. It's on Steam. It's a nice classical RPG, considered one of the greatest from everything I've heard. It's apparently ridiculously, ridiculously good. Yeah, a lot of reading, but apparently the story is just that good. It came out in the 90s, I think. It also has very confusing puzzles. I think every game back then had very confusing puzzles. Every point and click was horrific. Now where were we? Left 4 Dead 2. A solid first guess. I can't wait to have those fucking Red Rock Deli chips. They're staring at me. That's just gonna hit my head like Mjolnir. A crunchy, crunchy Mjolnir. Fuck, I want something savory so bad. Not Linux, not PC, not 360, not Mac, not shooter, not horror, not survival, not first person, after 2009. So, Witcher 3 is a decent guess to narrow down extra platforms because you know it's not Windows. I said the wrong Witcher. Which? Holy fuck, okay. Not on PC, not on PS4, not on Xbox One, not on Switch, not on PS5, not on Series X. On the Wii U? Third person, single player, and multiplayer. Possibly fantasy or open world. Not RPG, adventure, or shooter. Third person on the Wii U. Xenoblade? Wait. Wait, that's Xenoblade Chronicles. Haha, Wii or Wii U, all 2010, likely Wii. Published by Nintendo was a yes. Okay, we're getting somewhere. 2011 to 2014. Third person. Rayman Raven Rabbids? Wait. Raving Rabbids, that was on the Wii, they were the Wii boat. Oh, that was 2006. Okay, we know it's not a platformer or puzzler, but it is possibly comedy or party based. Possibly comedy or party based. If it's party based, then Mario Party could work. Wait, no, it couldn't because it can't be. It has to be single player. So Mario Kart. Mario Kart 7. That was in the 3DS. Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8. Bada bing, bada boom. Beautiful. Now next up is Rattle. We died getting your Rayman Rabbids about waiting for new Rayman on PC. Disappointment was immense. If you came into one of the Rayman game, it would be horrific. If you played Raven Rabbids on its own terms, that shit was incredible. Not really incredible. It was fun. It was good. Look at this shit. I loved it.
They have studied our behavior. They have stolen our technology. They have invaded our living rooms.
They really just stuck Rayman in the background and like, yeah, this is a new Rayman game. They were the minions before the minions, yes. Oh yeah, audio jungle. Yeah, the Raven Rabbids Wiimote scream. Yeah, rabbit. Oh, well, I'm sorry. That was Rabbits Go Home. That was 2009, 2006. But the Wiimote had a speaker, and so you would rattle around, it would vibrate, and it would have this little sound come out of it. But this fella was shown on the screen. It was cute. Adorable. Next up is Rattle. From rice to bowl. Freelers. Something rice is found in some tacos. Rice something placed with large trucks. I'm out 1.3 seconds. Okay, Rattle, the way you play it is this word is a clue for the next clue that will result in a word that is 3 letters long. One of these clues is the correct one. You had to figure it out based off the context. A rice, something likely to get you out. A durable animal found backwards in rice. The adversary of rice. Bread. Famous cartoon rice. One letter in rice to become twitchy. Opposite of rice. Part of a house that rhymes with rice. Remove one letter from rice to get brain treatment. Ice. Four letters. Adversary of ice. Fire. Oh, wait, no. Opposite of ice. Never, same thing. 7 letters. Fire is something placed with large. Fire is definitely a fire station. Six letters. Something station found tacos. Something station road trip snack. A station something likely to get you out. A durable animal fell backwards in the station. Noited. Adversary of station. Mobile. Eh? Anagram station to become unspoken. Change one letter in station to become twitchy. Famous cartoon station. Cartoon Network. Nickelodeon. Disney. Part of the house that rhymes with station. Replace the last 2 letters in station with a C to become static. Static is stationary. That was also in connections today. 5 letters. Not found in tacos, not road trip stack. 5 letters. Adorable animal found backwards in static. Get that. Get that's. Adversary of static. Anagram static becomes spoken. Famous cartoon static. Part of the house that rhymes with static. Attic. 5 letters. Famous cartoon attic. 1 letter in attic to become twitchy. Addict. Unspoken. Get that. Get that. Tatic. Adversary of attic. Basement. Cellar. Five letters. I feel like it has to be anagram. Clue. It is anagram. Okay. Attic. Caddy. Caddy. Tacty. Tacit. Tacit understanding is like a silent understanding. I think. Tacit. Understood or implied without being stated. Yep. Three letters. Cat. Backwards in tacit is cat. Three letters. Something cats found in tacos. I hope not. Something cat road trip snack. A cat something likely to get you out. Adversary of cat. Dog. Fuck. I really thought I had something there. Dang. Change one letter in cat to become twitchy. That. Famous cartoon cat. Garfield? No. Too big. Tom and Jerry. Tom. Ah. 5 letters. Something Tom has found in tacos. Something Tom road trip snack. A Tom will likely get you out. Adversary of Tom is Jerry. The stream feels like a warm blanket. Well, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Welcome in. 5 letters. Something Jerry has found tacos. Something Jerry road trip snack. A Jerry something will get you out. One letter in Jerry to become twitchy. Jerk. Beef jerky. I'm not sure why you would put beef jerky in taco. Oh, beef jerky roadside snack. 6 letters. Ground beef in taco. Ground beef. Also known as mince. That's what they call it in Australia. Beef mince. 4 letters. A ground something likely to get you out. A ground ball. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't know what a ground ball is really, but like I guess if it goes in the ground. Shocker, I know. And finally, before we play our game for tonight, there is Scrandle. Currywurst and chips? Ooh, a sad hot dog. I'll take the currywurst. They're both kind of nah. Cheesy chips or cheeseburger chips. I can't. Am I? Going for the widescreen aspect. I feel like I should be able to zoom those out. Pizza. Are you fucking deranged? That's a pizza. That's an entire mozzarella pizza. Double cheeseburger. It looks like, I think, a Big Mac. Or a Sai and M&M. The British person does not know what a Sai is. Pizza dog. It wins. I saw vegan. I'm out 1.3 seconds. Meat, unknown sandwich, or sausage and lumpy. Sausage and lumpy. I'm not taking the unknown meat from Vietnam. No offense. I love Vietnamese food. I love banh mi. I love pho. But I will be caught dead before I have unknown meat. Loaded chips, 4 pounds. Cheesy chips, 6 pounds. Oh, that one. Still not melted, but Philly cheesesteak or mixed meat. I'm gonna take the mixed meat. I'm sorry. I go back with everything I said. I don't know what the meat is. I'm taking it. I'm a hypocrite. I'm walking back. I'm befuddled by this. I actually don't know what to do. Because British people love gravy. But they also love beer. That's a pie inside of a burger that looks decent, but the cheese isn't melted, which usually is a bad indication. The patty also looks frozen because of the kind of regular cylindrical nature of it. with the harsh, sharp edges. So, pie. BLT biscuit with barbecue and chips or load of fries. That one. Really? Value-wise, I would have thought that would win. But maybe fair enough then. Yeah, no, I'm still picking the pizza. I'm still picking the pizza over the completely drenched in gravy chips. I'm picking the pizza. Why the fuck would I not pick that? What are they doing? That doesn't make sense. Gravyless? Okay, sure. I'm gravyless then. But chat, we are playing Loop Hero, not Planescape Torment, but it is a fun choice. That's Path of Akra. That's the Tiger Game Assets Roguelike Indoor Pack Volume 02. That's Rogue Jack in it. That what do we buy? It was Loop. There's 3 games named Looped. Loop Hero, thank you. Loop Hero, oh, that's Loop Hero, damn it. Loop Hero. They got to build towns and decks and stats and stuff. It grabbed me. They hit you with the fucking Northern Lion quote. The next roguelike breakout hit. Like, they hit you with it. There's not much you can really argue with there. It's in the trailer. He said it. We're gonna play it. I'll get the stream PC up to play Loop Hero. Yeah, let me get my RTX 5080 separate stream PC from MSI to fucking play Loop Hero. I am a streamer. However, the stream did already crash from the YouTube extension, so you know. You know, I've had tons of issues with games lately that have just almost killed the PC. Completely knocked it out. So I'm quite glad to have the separate PC. I actually 100% do recommend it. It is a trade-off. You don't technically need it. But the peace of mind is immense because I know that if a game crashes my computer, the stream is still up and I'm not like, fuck, I have to restart. It is immensely relieving. Did you check the specs if you could even run Loop Hero? That's true, it might need 50 gigabytes of RAM. So you wanna know what's smart, chat? The MSI people originally, they were giving me an RTX 5080 and 16 gigabytes, and I said, the 5080? Should that be like 32 gigabytes of RAM? And that they did like the back and forth, imagine like conference table, like trying to do each other. Yeah, okay, are you happy if we install that, like ourselves? Like it won't be brand new out of the box because we'll have to open and install it, but is that okay? And I went, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And then the RAM crisis happened like a month later. So I feel quite pleasant about that, if anything. Hooray! I'd still like a full, separate, big PC, because it runs a little better and I could tuck it under the desk. But the laptop is going pretty strong. It has run everything so far. It does have a 5080 in it. Okay, now I move over these ones to the side. Oh yeah, for the record, that was a sponsored post. for the MSI thing back in the campaign for November. However, the campaign is not currently running. I'm just happy to say it. Yeah, they did send me a thing. The sponsor thing was last month. This is not currently an ad. But I'm trying to be responsible with my disclosure. I could be like, hey guys, check out fucking cryptogamble.com. Give your life savings to them. This is not an ad. I just feel really great about the money they send me. Exclamation, go fuck yourself. Get in a gambling addiction. In chat today. Exclamation go fuck yourself? No. It's exclamation go fuck yourself, crypto gamble today. It's all one word. Yeah, there it is. Exclamation go fuck yourself, crypto gamble today. That's the what. That's the what. Oh, I have my pack of chips I was looking forward to. That would be really funny as a raid message, but it could not be to anyone we actually don't know. Because it comes off as very intimidating and scary. God, I love Red Rock Deli Chip. Okay, these ones might actually be a little undercooked. Yeah, fuck, they undercooked these ones. They're not, like, puffy. They more like have the texture of poppadoms. Raid message focus group came up with fuck you Baltimore. What the fuck? Why Baltimore? What did they do? You don't know fuck you Baltimore? No. I'm Australian. I forgot that I had my keyboard attached to my main PC instead of my game PC. So I pressed delete with some icons on the desktop. It was still connected to OBS on the stream PC, and I just got a scary message that said, "Are you sure you'd like to delete NVIDIA?" And that's possibly the scariest fucking message I can see while streaming. I don't know what that means, but I said no. So let's hope the stream still stays up. So many icons on the desktop. Okay. Now I unplug and I replug. Yeah, these Red Rock Deli chips, they're like a 6 out of 10 right now. I think they fucked up the... They fucked up the batch. They're like oddly wet looking and flat. I'm still gonna eat them, but yes, we will play Loop Hero. I should cola. Is that because I said wet looking and flat? Okay, the entire chat is saying look up "fuck you Baltimore" on YouTube. Hold your horses. Alright. What are we doing? This is giant enemy crab level. Fuck you, Baltimore. Alright. Load-bearing internet video. Critical to many people. Alrighty. Let me sip my water so I'm able to speak. Alright, alright. Home of challenge pissing. Oh, that's why Hina Bobina says that. Oh, okay. I thought that was just what she liked to do.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend...
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars!
Bad deals!
Cars that break down!
Thieves!
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill...
You can kiss my ass!
It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker!
You'll fall for this bullshit!
Guaranteed!
If you find a better deal...
Shove it up your ugly ass!
You heard us right!
Shove it up your ugly ass!
Bring your tray!
Bring your title!
Bring your wife!
We'll fuck her!
That's right, we'll fuck your wife!
Because it's Big Bill Hell!
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday!
Take a hike!
To Big Bill Hell!
Home of challenge pissing!
That's right!
Challenge pissing!
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and
I
not
somehow
you
never
get
seen
no
this.
down payment!
Don't wait!
Don't delay!
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off!
Only at Big Bill Hell!
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off!
Hurry up, asshole!
This event ends the minute after you write us a check!
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker!
Go to hell!
Big Bill Hell's Cars!
Baltimore's filthiest
And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland!
Guaranteed!
Fuck Baltimore. Thank you, chat. I understand a lot about the world now. I feel as though my cultural horizons have been widened. It grabbed me, goat seed my brain, and then went challenge pissing. Thank you. I understand. I now know Kung Fu. Now the game we're playing is called Loop Hero. Fuck, I want some cheese. I saw the title. Confused, full of cheese, unsure of the day or the week, and now I want cheese again. Ow! I need to buy some brie. Now, chat, let us partake in the video games. Okay. Does this sound good? Is it like fucking delayed? Okay, there. I think it's good. Let's play Loop Hero. We're off to a good start. Please go full screen. Yay! Take about the options, there are useful toggles there. Okay, gotcha. Now where are these useful options? Ah yes, the most useful option of all. China. There's Brazil. England. Oh, it's dyslexia fun and pixel fun. Neat. Okay, I love the gauntlet. The gauntlet's great. Hunting the hero probably sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a good idea. Oh god, they have Canadian French. Commence, Talkie. They have French and Canadian French. In Quebec, they say zone de... I'm not gonna say that. In English, it's 80% map filled. Aha! Automatically pause end of loop. Automatically pause after battle. The outbreak is about to start. So the true section will begin. I stare at the camera and eat chips while we wait to play the game once the outbreak is over to make sure everyone can see it. Hey, do you have the new scandal in the USA about Microsoft and Steam trying to control Dota 2 and Counter-Strike players? I love this. It's like seeing a NeoCities website. But only NeoCities, not GeoCities. Because they said Microsoft and Steam instead of Microsoft and Valve. Oh yeah, my schizophrenic brother. How many people have responded to you properly? Pretty much none. Red Rock Deli, sweet chili, and sour cream chips. Outbreak. After which we will play Loop Hero. So, stand up and stretch. Move your limbs. Stand up and stretch. Okay, okay. Here I go. Where's the leg? Up and back and up and down. Is it a good jetpack car with ultimate motion? Hell yeah, we should watch that sometime. Not an extra. Otherwise, I want to play the game. I'll keep getting distracted. I did play with kettlebells for a bit and I ran pain moderately. My condolences. I'm currently playing with kettle chips and I feel your pain. Not really. I'm being a fat piece of shit. But good job exercising. Okay, I'm putting away the chips. We'll play the game. There you go. Chip. Yeah, sour cream and sweet chili. Wonderful combo. Alright, I have some water, and then we shall play. I will just... Alright. We are ready. Let us go. I hope I clicked English. Oh, thank God. The stars in the sky are going out, one by one. But no one notices it. No one can stop it. I'm racing to the last place where there is still hope. I need to make it before it's too late. The sounds of agony will quickly fade. The world will be destroyed. Even the memory of it will be gone. And even if there's absolutely no chance of bringing it all back, there will always be someone who's willing to do the impossible. In a place without space, without time, without memories. Where am I? I can't see things at the path. My head's killing me. I remember the skeleton with the stuff up this guy. The doctor's just coming from. Did he destroy everything? Just then, it won't do me any good, I guess. To change between adventure, traveling through map, and planning, press the switch or click. Press the switch, right click, or space. Continue your journey by changing the game mode. Hopefully I'll be able to find some shelter before nightfall. If night still even exists. Without the sky, that is. Now, let me move chat out of the way to be respectful to your viewing experience. There we go. That's a cute little Big Crunch chicken. Pay attention to the day progress bar on the top of the screen. Notice usually appear at the end of the day. Continue your journey by changing the game mode. Okay, so... day progress bar is red. A living bowl of slime, quite a nuisance. They digest anything they can. Hey, I remember this creature. Let me just refresh on my memory. Everything go back to normal. Travel and fighting, most of their actions are done automatically. The player can't affect them directly. Hard to fight with your bare hands. I think there's an undigested weapon that remains in that thing. You have an inventory and an item slot. You know what to do. Equip an item to continue. What if this is someone's first video game and they're like, I fucking don't know! Help! I think I remember there was a grove nearby. As you my memories? Or do they belong to the slime? These cards are left after defeating enemies and various or new objects to the map. That's what planet mode is for. Drag the card to a suitable space to remember the land. Grove. A gentle rustle of leaves, a crack of a dry branch, and a feeling of being watched. Spawns a rat wolf every 2 days. Rat wolves move to adjacent tiles. Imagine someone went from the Magnavox Odyssey to this fucking thing. A forest rat wolf. I was right, some emotional stress, a few vivid images and a bit of adrenaline, and I'll forget it all like a bad dream. I mean, I'll remember it all like a... Damn it! Good thing nobody heard that. As you probably already noticed, get new items and cards from battle. Some of the unique features as do most of the cards. By hovering over an item will call you to inspect the properties, equip a new weapon, and place your new cards in the map to continue. Blink. This gives 1% extra attack speed. I don't really know the reason to put stuff around. But sure. As you already noticed, get new items and cards. Okay, works. Rock. Oh, there's an adjacency bonus. Fuck. God damn it. There's a mountain over there and a forest over there. The world's on its back. The branches and stones in my backpack are a sure sign of that. Some actions yield resources that you'll need later on, but not right now. That shouldn't stop you from looking at them. Continue your journey by changing the game mode. Plus 3 more HP for every adjacent rock on mountain. Fuck! It's time to get some rest. The game itself is a journey on a looped path. Only you will decide when it's time for the hero to return to the camp. Either you or the fangs and claws of your enemies. Retreat almost any time, but special animation will let you know when it's safer to do so. Retreat to the camp by pressing the button. Will do. We're still alive and walking. Good thing the camp is right nearby, and now's the perfect chance. You keep all resources. It's cold and dark here. A small fire can solve both of these problems. I am smelling the moldy smell from the air conditioning again. It can't be good to breathe in, but it's either that or die in like 40-degree heat. It's cold and dark here. A small fire can solve both of these problems. So all resources you've gathered will come in handy. Who would have thought? You have just enough wood and stones to make a campfire. What a nice coincidence. Well, the campfire uses the build-in function while in the camp. Press. Grab. Ooh. Refuge, gymnasium, farm, smelter, and smithy, helpless hut, field kitchen. Beaten this annoying tutorial. Now say your first expedition, or not, do as you wish. Click anywhere to complete. I think I might I might turn off the aircon and open the door because it doesn't smell good. Hello, I have turned off the air conditioning. It smells moldy. Hooray! What is landlord maintenance? Also noticing some spots on my ceiling where I'm like, that doesn't look good. There's not like a leak anywhere or something. And Corporal, thank you for the gifts of the soup. Cables. Up. Fucking cables. Now where was I? Oh yes, tutorial finished. Heroes was 20% of max HP upon entering the campfire tile. Cool, cool. And now can we build anything else? Ah, field kitchen that needs wood, stone, and food. Wood, stone, food, and some other thing. Blue rock. Maybe iron. This ride's basic warrior gear. This is potion healing. And this is campfire healing power and blood growth. Back to the expedition. And now we start from scratch again. The path. Everything's wrong, but I remember. Looks like a completely different place. It's empty again. Do my actions have any meaning? Like I have a choice. If you need to give up and cry to save the world, I'm the worst savior of all. Let's do it. Okay, get that slime, little guy. Okay, so this plays out automatically. Remember to pause it to change over the armor and stuff. Cool, cool. Road lantern. A small spot of light in the grim world. Reduces the maximum number of spawning areas and tiles around it. Road lantern effects can stack. Okay, probably something like up here would be good. Well, there actually. Okay, that's still the same armor. Battlefield spawns a chest and an adjacent tile each loop. Enemies around to become ghosts when they die. Ooh. Okay, doing a lot more damage to that now. Shield. More defense. Haha. Getting it. Battlefield is a crazy good card. I'll take the battlefield. Bad company? Okay, Vampire Mansion. Hunger is fully with every move through holes in the roof. Okay, yeah, I turned off the air vents and I no longer smell the smell. So I think, yeah, it's definitely in the vents. Anyway, Vampire Mansion. Add vampires to battles in the tiles around it. I guess maybe if we want to hit the vampires that way? Let's also make sure we pause automatically. Rock. 3 HP, 3 HP for every adjacent rock. Yeah, let's put the fucking rocks up here. Get a big mountain adjacent HP. Preserve pebbles. Yeah, more of these means more stuff. Okay. Let's speed up each of these. Ooh, armor, okay. Shields, this one is better. Defense 3, defense 2? Defense 4, what the fuck does that mean? That's slightly better armor. That's a worse sword. Defense 3-2 versus defense 4. Okay. Second one's extra buffs is 5 total. Oh, damn it. I didn't realize it was just extra. Okay, Gladius and that one, that's the same. We got a beacon. A worthless landmark in a well-known direction. 40% movement speed within range. 20% attack speed for all units. Oh, fuck, okay. A meadow? Heals 2 HP at the start of each day? Sure. Aha, wheat. More rocks. And gives us currently 126 match HP. Spider cocoon spawns a spider on adjacent tile. Let's do the vampire one. The spider cocoon. A beacon is just a gain speed increase. Aha, aha, okay. And does this end the run, or do we... 12 rations. This ends the run. Okay, stay there. Gotcha. Same armor, but ooh, the health regen. Okay, I'll take it. And another meadow. Heals 2 HP. That was very creepy. Very creepy in my right ear knock. Okay, spooky spider. Mountain. Like a rock, but really big. Fuck yeah! The same, another meadow, and oblivion. A bit of the Lich's magic causes anything to be totally forgotten. Established, erase tiles, erase monsters from the road. Oh, okay. A scimitar. It's worse. But blue. Stable branches. 12 pieces of stick form a beam of stable wood. Defense 7. Damage to wall 2. Put other things next to meadows. Okay. I'll try to put better things next to meadows. Rock. Better armor, I will take that. War shield. But okay, there's other things next to meadows. I'll keep the options open. Oh fuck, that's a lot of spiders. Put that there, and then I'll put another rock there. That'd be brilliant. Highlighting loops so far. I'm really liking the loops. They have been great. We just started, but I'm getting the hang of the mechanics. There's nothing spawning next to the vampires. Rapier. Ooh, vampirism 9%. I'm sure that bodes well. 254 fucking armor? Pure damage 4, counter 7% regen. What do the terms mean? What is pure damage in Quebecois? The gut purrs. Why's the gut purring? Pure damage 4. No defense works on it. Aha. Count to 7%. French is hit Mako. I'm not sure if we count Quebecese as French. I think a lot of people argue if they count. Another meadow? Noticeable change. Aha. Sure. Another vampire mansion. Holy fuck, okay. That's better regen for the rings. What do I do to get rid of these? Do they just rotate out at the end? Aha. Gotcha, understanding it. Right click, I unlock it. Oh, okay, thank you. I think we're doing quite well. Another Oblivion. Hot Hell strikes again. More meadows. A blooming meadow. That was 3 HP. Okay, so if it's directly next to a building, it changes how it works. Okay! This patch is fucked then. Treasury. Thick walls got all kinds of riches from thieves and previous owners. Gives random basic resources to play anything on an empty tile around it. Surrounded by empty space when you build it. Okay, understood. What's in the box? Oh fuck, it's a mimic. Region 1.8, but also evasion. $11 defense versus 7 defense. That probably is better. Sick, alright, but we're doing quite good. I think the pure damage still wins for that one. Road Lantern. Makes that a completely safe space. Okay, more max HP. Ooh, we got a big preserved rock. Do you have a second ring slot? No. We're just gonna have these ones. Another spider cocoon. Another cemetery. A place for the dead and for some of the living. Well, I'll be damned. Oh fuck, a goblin camp. A appears for every 10 mountain or rock tiles. Oh. Yeah, we can't put the ring up in there. I think these are all locked, it looks like. I think we'll get those in a later point. Bam, 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 bam. Spawns a rabble every 2 days. That goes on the grove. More rocks. Back off you. Oh fuck, it's out. It's Alucard. A vampire, where are your lands? If your farmers need help, I'd be glad to offer it. No more lands, no more flock. Only hundreds of years of emptiness. Hundreds of years of hunger. Save yourself while you still can. I don't know how long I can keep my head straight. What hundreds of years are you talking about? Your mind's easy to trick, but you can't trick my hunger. The man just filled every sip, every drop of blood will go. I'm too weak, but you could help me. Then I will set this crumbled world right. That's right, I'm doing this not just for myself, but for everyone. In the name of the greater good. Be grateful for my hard work and just let me bleed you dry. Vampires often run down lands. They kept this peace and helped our settlements prosper. This won't do it all. Now they're just pale shadows of the former selves, both physically and mentally. Apparently blood of other creatures can't sustain them. He wasn't joking about the hunger. Even the creatures around him were imbued with the power to drain someone else's life. Ah, okay, so vampires are bad news. And that's a strictly better version of the ring. And a much better shield. Oh yeah, meadow. Put that next to the treasury. Beautiful. Orb of expansion. Shield. It's not a bad one. Oh, this game's from 2021. Stop. That's a cute little goblin. Where'd the goblins come from? I don't remember remembering you. We remember ourselves. Give us all your things. We have no idea what's going on, right? Why don't you help me restore order in the world first? You can do everything you want when I'm done. Goblin must rob, but no other order in the world. Yeah, fair enough. Guess I don't have a good objection to that. Oh wait, I do. How about... It's strange how these creatures appear here on their own. Maybe it just means everything's actually not so bad and the world's trying to restore itself. That or even the apocalypse is enough to get rid of some pests. 4 pure damage, 6 defense. Damage all 7. 7 is probably quite good. Oh wait, yeah, that's 17 defense and then pure damage. Okay, good little rest of the camp. Oh, another grove? The vampires can stay there, and then another cemetery. Bum 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 bum. Okay, reduce the maximum number of enemies that spawn so this doesn't overwhelm us too much. And put another meadow next to that fella. Getting the hang of this, I'm liking it. Mountain. What happens if we put the meadow next to the beacon? It becomes a blooming meadow. Okay, yeah. And more groves can come in. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. You know, what does this mean to do? Map completion. When the bar is filled, the boss of the chapter will appear on the campfire tab. Oh. Holy fuck, it makes a big mountain. Okay, 3x3 is a big mountain. Stone giant can support the sky itself if one already gone. Plus 121 max HP. Plus 5 max HP for every adjacent mountain. Spawns a harpy every 2 days. Oh. Oops. Spider cocoon. Kill that skeleton. And then what do we have here? 404? Holy shit, okay. Yep. Ring, 60% attack speed, evasion 10%. Shield, 17. That's currently what we have. Attack speed plus 16%. Sword here. Oh, that's way better. 18 to 28 with pure damage of regen. Absolutely, but the shield, I think attack speed might be a little better than just pure damage. Ring. Evasion is probably better than just defense. 1 in 10 hits dodged just sounds quite good. Another mountain. Keep going, little fella. Oh, shit. That's about equal. That's counter and evasion. So take it we probably want to leave. Do we want to leave now? Is that a good idea? Yeah. Okay, because it's our first time, so now we get all the resources to get upgrades for the next ones. Cool. I can't believe. Well. Cure freckly. Can't believe it. Everyone, the blame manager returned. Survivors, that means they're not alone anymore? Where'd you come from? Is it still a place without darkness? We don't know where we came from. That we can't remember. The few people are all that's left of our group, I think. You're not sure? We're not sure. We reached that conclusion based on the abandoned luggage and leftover daily rations. Each day we see the signs of other people's presence around us, but as far as we know they don't exist and never did. It's like we forgot them. Forgot them? Exactly, it's as if people are disappearing every day and we instantly forget they existed. Just like we forgot where we came from. And our families, maybe even ourselves. My name is Yoda, that I still remember. Everyone else's memories are not much better. That's why I remember so little about myself. Everything's forgotten. Wait, you said I managed to return. That means you remember I was here. Yes, that's why it's so important to us. We saw you leave, but you're gone before we could approach you. Listen, we can't keep wandering the emptiness. There's a campfire and enough space for a few sleeping bags. A real luxury in these dark times. What do you say? Of course, I'd be very grateful if we could team up. I want to put everything right. I want to begin to remember the world as it was before. There's no point to it without other people. Too lonely without them. Remember the world? I don't get what you're talking about. I'm too exhausted. But we'll be glad if you could help us. And we'll be glad to help you. Don't ask us to follow you out there. I don't know how you managed to return, but for us leaving the group is too dangerous. I will ask no such thing of you. For now, I just want a place to return to, a place where I can hear other people's voices. We weren't joking about helping you. Here are a few things that survive the cataclysm and don't vanish. Don't become forgotten. Take it, you might need it. Holy fuck, bread. Build. Helpless hut field kitchen. Okay, so we can't make these ones yet. We can make the field kitchen. Samurai Jack and Count Dooku had a baby. Do you know the difference between a good cook and a bad cook? The food may be a good cook is tastier. You waiting for something more elaborate? Sometimes the truth is very simple. Look, I have a cauldron, a hearth, a couple of knives, a bucket of potatoes, 3 acres of ham. Nothing special, everything's very simple. Give you a few minutes, everyone to the camper, run to my table, following the tasty smell of a good stew. Thank you, Samurai Dooku. And next up we have the gymnasium. Special traits for killing enemies. Well, that seems really good. That needs stable metal. Okay, so these are stable wood, rock, orb of expansion, food supplies, and metal and noticeable change. That needs more wood and food, more wood, food, orb. Understood. Oh. Oh. So as part of it, we get more things now. The Blood Grove. A living forest preys on wounded occupants, makes one thing dreadful from their remains. Placed adjacent to the road, its roots devour enemies with less than 15% HP left. Chrono crystals. Refract not only the light of the rising sun, but the passage of dawn itself. Doubles the effect of a day's passing and tiles around it. Ooh. Even. Good evening and welcome in. Oh wait, we only have 12. Fuck, we have to build a deck. Shit. Okay, fuck the vampires. Butter. Put some fucking rocks down there, easy. Why must everything be deck builder? Because that's how it is in this beach of an earth. Cue Luigi with huge ass. For now, deck building isn't very important, but it does get much more important later. Aha! Yeah, I am really liking this stuff though. Ooh, a better spear? Counter and evasion. Another grove. That becomes a blooming meadow. Put that down there, great. Keep going, little fellow. Kill that Slayer. That's better armor. Chrono crystals. Sure. Another grove. Shield. Massively better sword. Another mountain. Great. Need time go a lot faster too. Oh, alright. Oh, with that button, okay. Okay, no, that is the maximum. Keep going, my little guy. Do your best. Ooh, ring. Get rid of that hound. Holy fuck, 272 armor, that's great. One sec, I don't know what that was. A vent, and it had fallen out and looked like a scene in Among Us, so I'm standing there with my torch and my phone in a completely dark room as a vent has had the front fall over as if someone came out from inside. Which is terrifying, but don't worry, it's fine. I'm sure there's no one in there. Even if it's like Half-Life big. That did scare the fuck out of me though. I probably can't take a photo because it's probably distinct and doxy with all of the different materials in the photo. But turned my flash on, took a photo. It looks like a horror game, so yay. Where was I? Ah yes, Loop Hero. Yes, yes, good, good. Shit yourself. That's better sword damage. Then another meadow. We can hold on to that little fellow. Oh wait, no, we can plan to put something around like here. Great. That's worse HP, but then that combines into a mountain. Vampirism, not exactly better. Beacon, Meadow, and Rock. Goblins! Shit. That's the same amount of damage. Cemetery. Another meadow. The placement of beacons and lanterns triggers me. I just started the game. That's like getting angry at a child trying to put the peg in the square hole. It doesn't know shapes yet. We'll get there when we get there. Okay, good job. Doubles the effect. Spider cocoon. Pinnacle with fans go multiple places? I think so. Is there any tile we want double the effect on? It goes in the trapezoid hole. I guess if we get the chest card, right? Does that give us like maximum chest? Damage to all counterattack speed. Yeah, that's probably better. And that's worse. Better than that shield. A lot of chrono crystals over here now. Alright, cool. Get that dog. Damn. Sadly not that great. Skeletons just give anything for existence? Pain, suffering, stupid bullshit. Battlefield, spawn a chest in each loop. Okay. Fuck the goblins. Rock. Rock. Meadow. Another meadow. Please do not the goblin. Well, you can the goblin. The goblins can have love. Treasury. I kind of thought that would turn into a mountain, but sure. Aha, Blood Grove. No. Aww. What do you mean, no? You want to save the world. You ask for help, her answer is no. How'd you, but why no? We see far away, we see deep inside. For a long time there's been an emptiness instead of the sky, but it doesn't stop us from seeing. Your saving the world is one-sided naive. Each person sees their own way to save the world. That's why no one will ever join you. fine. I don't actually understand anything. They also made me forget how to understand things. But tell me your version. How do you see saving the world? Then may progeny and kin, may they live and be strong, may they join the cycle of life and death. That is life, that is the world. I will kill you and feed your flesh to my starving younglings, and life will go on. And how many lives can your blade prolong as you kill again and again? Yeah, but what if I just, like, eat the fucking skeleton? Does that count too? I don't want you to die, and I don't want your children to die of hunger. Please try to save reason. If the mission succeeds, the harpies can have all the sky and all the hunting grounds they need. I can't feed my children with your beautiful words. Farewell. I'm sorry, Harpy. I feel awful. They fix on one evil and cause another. There's no home for harpies except in the highest mountains, but there's no food there. I can't even imagine how they manage to survive if their mountains are cut off from reality. Oh. Poor harpy life. Fuck you, goblin. Kill the children's too? Look, she was about to kill me. That's on her. Ooh, pure damage and attack speed. I'll take that. 226 on 9. 337, easy. I'm sorry, Hoppy. Oh wait, that's each loop. It's not days passing, that's loop based. Damn it, I thought it was a chest each day. Fuck. Damn it. Spider cocoon and rocks. Let's wait to pull the spider cocoons. The current difficulty might be enough. Better shield. Better weapon. We haven't found a good weapon in a while. Not better yet. Okay, the dog is evading a lot of things. Now the dogs are collaborating with the spiders. Put that beacon there. But first is the outbreak. That's right, Chad. It's time to stand up and stretch. Get up. Move your limbs. We'll play a loop here or wherever tons of fun. It's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. on, chat. Up you go. Smash the boss, the Samurai Smith. That was Samurai Cook. He seems nice enough. Not my type. Lean to the side. And the other way. Raise these. Up they go, one by one. Move the limbs, it's time for fun. But not really, 'cause you got a blood clot, you're gonna die. Of foot rot. Something, fucking, just move it. The limerick could use some luck. However, I'm on 4 hours sleep. I don't like it. Up we go. Good stretch, everybody. Are you okay? No, I had a heart attack from the vent opening from the inside and clattering to the floor. As if a monster fucking burst out of it. And finding it in a dark hallway. Not in game, just there. So I'm doing. Oh, alright. Back to the lovely loop here. Must put another mountain up there. Spider cocoon. I don't know what's the cocoon with you. That doesn't make no goddamn fucking sense. Bam, ba bam, ba bam, ba bam, ba bam, ba. That's the rock. Holy fuck! Okay, fill in the 9. That's very good. I'm sorry, Hoppy. Yeah, it's not quite better yet. Oh, and another battlefield. Not quite better yet. Hooray! Okay, 578 is better enough that it doesn't matter. Beautiful. Another grove. And I guess I can go that. That's fine. Still worse, god damn it. And technically, the evasion makes it better. Chrono crystals doubles the effect of passing on day. The treasury spawns a gargoyle phase. Oh fuck, okay. I guess the meadow is gonna increase the effect there. Okay, I think we're doing relatively okay. Not quite there. Beautiful. Not that great. God dang it. Oh fuck, we're nearly at the very, very end. Oh shit, alright. You know what? Kill the goblins. Kill these spiders. Damn it! Incursion. Radius of powerful energy devoured space and time itself. Leave after the boss appear? Okay, I will leave after the boss appears. Keep 60% of the resources. Oh, my headphones died. What if I win? I'm gonna use a better here. Okay. Oh wait, Lich's Palace. Here the sorcerer Omicron conduct his future experiments in an attempt to stop the heat death of the universe. Oh. So the sorcerer Omicron became a lich to try and stop the heat death of the universe, then fucked everything up. Every palace increases the lich's HP and down by 5%. Okay. Would be good to get rid of those. Do we retreat or do we stay? Because if we fight and lose, do we lose everything? Let's head back. Let's head back. We have like one building. Another success. You're a ton. We still remember you. Unbelievable. Good to be back. Hardly called a success. My old memories of the world were gone. The path was empty again. There was only darkness everywhere I looked. Interesting. So technically, remember you forgot something. We could find a way to use that. Let's talk about something more positive. Managed to tidy up the place. Time for the next step. May have mind. Expand to the camp. We have people with all sorts of skills, from the cook to the alchemist, but each needs a place to work. However, we can't build anything with the local materials. You find a branch or a rock, turn away for a second, it's gone. Only you could solve this problem. The materials that survive your trips always look suitable for building. Those are just pebbles and splinters. How can you build anything with them? I realize that when I study a campfire, the things you find seem to spread stability as similar materials and things. Only a little change, but still something. Even a small branch is enough to make a wooden fence exist without constant oversight. Gymnasium, special traits, and potions. Time to rack your brains for all the facts if you just learn them again. Nice trick. No trickery. Without education, we would degrade into savagery. It also learns that they're new. We'll all get together and share our useful knowledge and skills. Nah, I already know all I need. I'll leave lessons to the kids. Here's your first lesson. Learn to enjoy learning. That would make life easier for you. And me. Both. A hero's kind of a dick. Okay, unlock the supply depot and the cemetery next. Oh, we can upgrade buildings. Supply slots for furniture, tools, and max equipped items. Okay. Neat. Back to the expedition we go. Songs to the village. Heals 15 plus 5 times the loop HP upon entering and gives you a quest. Oh, absolutely. That seems really fun. Exchange, let's get rid of the chrono crystals. Oh no, rather we can build this around the meadow. And in exchange, get rid of the... cemetery. Seems good. I'm really liking this. This is good. Okay, equip that. More rocks. Spider cocoon. It's scratching the edge. This is it just being scratched. It's going good. Grab the crystal set. Special boss. I don't know what that is. Spanish race car driver. I mean, it looks like Spanish Ricky Gervais in a lot of these photos. Pass. I mean, he seems like a lovely foot guy, but not my type. Okay, remember to be respectful to people, Jet. I'm sorry if your husband, I don't want to... Oh. Oh. Oh, so that... Husband took offense. The husband took offense. That's a regen ring. Blood Grove. Sure. Duck noises? Nice desktop. Hey, I like having a minimalist desktop. It's equal, a little bit of shield, and about the same. We can increase the rate of fire for the crystal stuff though. Nice. Bump and a rogue lantern, reduce maximum number of spawning enemies. I guess put that around here. And put that around there. Another block of these ones. Look at Dark Noises. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Glad you like them. Set upgrade. More rocks. Cool. Yippee! Oh, a lot better. A lot better. Sweet. Missile redeems. Sage and a tiger. From Yakuza? Again, not my type. There's all better shield. Frederick can spawn one of these fellas up here. We'll build in around from the top over there, and that way if we get a second treasury, put it there and double up the effective number of tiles quickly. Special pause. Self-cessed. I can't imagine anyone... Well, surely some people are into it. I don't want to fuck myself. I cannot find myself attractive. You may call that probably, you know, lack of confidence. I don't do anything for me. Like, I look at the model and I go, yep, that's me. And I hear like, damn, what a sexy anime lady on the screen. Awooga. I'm like, well, those are my titties. I gotta like fucking clean them in the shower at the end of stream. It's just me. Yeah, my regular life choices already mean I fuck myself on a regular basis. Blink. Grove, put that, fill up that. Beautiful. Then that, none of these are better stuff. Okay, village. First they feed you, then make it work. Heals 30 HP upon entering, gives you a quest. I say put around the halfway point. Bonk. Beacon, 40% move speed. Yeah, there we go. Zoom. Also, not be full of cheese at the end of the year. Exactly. It's a wonderful thing to be so full of cheese in this time. I can only wish you are filled with that much cheese too. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, traits! Here we go. Everyone the hero sword is filled with sunlight. Cause the next attack to deal 2 times damage. Hero rushes in a battle head-on with his first attack is 75% chance to stun each enemy for 1 second. 35% chance to perform counterattack during evade. Stun seems really good. That just is based off of everything. Bandit camp. Oh, what's my quest? Bands prefer villages. Appears every 2. Ow. That's a better ring. That's definitely better armor. Let's just kill a mob with a crown. How do I see that? Where was the quest? Hasn't spawned? I'll be positive as you get a quest. Oh, as in that one. Okay. Aha. Understood. Bonk. Oh, fuck, another village. Okay, kill that goblin. And sadly, that's not better. Still not better. You complete the treasury? I'm waiting for another treasury to spawn so I can do a maximum space efficiency. Please let me have more. God damn it. quest. Kill the Hoppy. Sorry, Hoppy. Do we want to kill the bandits? Is that a good idea? Lord Lantern, I assume we want to stop them. Boom. Wipe out the bandits, beautiful. Quest done. You're having a lot of meadows. You get banned for asking inappropriate questions. Well... What kind of questions? I feel like if you have to ask, it's like a thing of, okay. Why? If you're at the level like, do you suck penis? That'd be, like, kind of, you know, kind of weird. It wouldn't really be effective as a question, because it's like, I may be someone you throw money at for seeing anime boobs on the internet, like a stripper, but I'm playing a choose one of three things roguelike card builder game right now, right after I complained about games on Steam and then did crossword puzzles. So really, it is about pee-pee, you'll say that. I mean, keep it to yourself. What possible question could be funny enough or reasonable enough that's like, what do you think about penis? Like, unless you're really over the top, you're not gonna get banned, but I'm like, you've derailed the stream. I want to know. What's the question? What is it? A gun? No, they're typing. They better be. Shiva, can I ask a question? It is about cock. Is it true if you sleep with no socks on, it makes your pee-pee harder? How the fuck am I meant to know that? Okay, so what even is that question? Do you think I'm Google? How do I have first-hand knowledge of that? I don't. At best, like, third-hand. I'm gonna assume you might be on the more socially awkward side. In which case, you don't need to make everything a sex pun to be the center of attention. You are enough as is. As a person, as an individual, you are enough. You do not have to be the quirk chungus in the group. You are enough. Plus, if you wanted to be the quirk chungus, that was like not even that interesting of a question to choose. Again, you're not gonna get banned, but of all the questions, that was it? Is your pee-pee harder if you don't wear socks? It's not even like a ding-dong ditch of a question. It's not even like, is your refrigerator running? It's just fucking... I don't know. Please help. You just want to know before you take your socks off before falling asleep to your stream. See, that's a slightly better follow-up. That's a slightly better follow-up. However, if I know you're gonna fall asleep to this stream, I'm gonna play subliminal messaging with Michael Caine in the background. So whenever you see Batman: The Dark Knight Rises, you come. You better not fall asleep to this and think, ha ha ha, streamer, I'm getting hard to your voice. But you'll instead be thinking about, Bane's the scariest fucking guy I've ever seen in my life. Master Wayne. Where's your accent from? Australia? I mean, I also just do like silly bits with it, but... Just putting that one down the slash Mako. Listen to you, and I just want to get a good night's sleep. Well, thank you very much. I hope you have a lovely day too. See, chatters? That's a model chatter right there. That's a good one. Mako, they haven't asked about penis. How could they be a good chatter if they haven't thought about dick? What the fuck is that noise? Oh, XP. Okay. Little is village. Beautiful. They both suck. What the fuck? Hey, I remember you. You don't look like a local. That's because I'm not. I see. You think you just wanted these plots without consequences? Times are rough, you know. That's the very other than a wet one's whistle. We have to deal with strangers who have no sympathy for poverty. What? Think you better than us? No. Did I guess right? Is that the correct answer? Because I'm getting the impression it's one of the cases when the answer is zero for what happens next. We've got insight. This is the only thing that'll keep us safe today. I'm dead. Come to think of it, Mother doesn't think it's a part of this world too. The mission is for everything to return back to normal. Should I be happy they're appearing again? On the other hand, being disgusted with murder and theft is also part of this world, so I guess I don't know what to anyone to be happy. I mean, I guess technically pure damage is better. Oh, so if you let it overflow, you get memory fragments. Okay. Aha. In that case... fuck the bandicap. Mako, good morning. Welcome in. I'll play a Loop Hero. Quest done! Another beacon. The beacon's lit. Gungo calls for aid. average ring? Eh. Okay, 10 fragments of this one. I guess we should use the Oblivion one if we're gonna lose it otherwise. Why did I blow up the mountain? Because that gives me extra HP. You give stuff? Oh, fuck, okay. Bam, ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. More beacon. I guess the crystals? Traits? Oh yeah, trait. Every counter heals the hero for 1.5 times. Boop. Deals you a full hand of Oblivion cards. For now, using Oblivion cards heals hero by 10% max HP. 10% chance upon hit of stunning target. 1 second. 10% stun seems quite good. Aha, Book of Memories. And that's the better shield, finally. I'm sorry, Miss Hoppy. %20 attack speed seems maybe kind of good. Ah, another treasury! I get double the benefits and half the space. Eat dick. Yay! That was quite good. In 23. Losing the pure damage speed wouldn't be great. That's technically better. Do you have a button toggle? No. I do not have a button toggle. Have a lovely night though. Treasury. Meadow. 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 I'll keep going. Keep going, little fella. $143. Yeah, none of those are good. Damn it, those are also worse. And that is slightly more. Oh, you should make sure to put buildings around here so that it can't be lich building. Oh no. Oops. You delete that. Send them to oblivion. Build as much as fucking possible. Booker works on the bus? Oh. $247. That's a lot more damage. Beautiful. Uh-huh. Great. I think we are thankfully doing quite well with this. That a shield? What the flesh golem? Counter or pure damage on attacks? Probably counter. Probably. Okay. Kinda has its own drawbacks? Kinda has Well, how does countering have drawbacks? It's a counter. You run out of stamina? Oh, fuck, okay. come on. Another village. It does get hard to see shit. Chat, is it worth going? How impossible is it? Do it. I don't think you win. If you want a coward, do it. Too soon? Okay, okay, but, you know, let's know what the boss is like. How is it possible? I say, cool art. That's right, you didn't devour me like the rest of the world. Haven't I? You really don't think so? What are you talking about? I was standing right in front of you. I consumed all your reality. Its every element now rests in a separate pocket dimension. Spaces, living beings, information, memories. They should remain there until entropy does its work, turning everything into a uniform static mass. Along with you, of course. You're insane. So, what do we have here? I see, you found a way to interact with other pieces of reality. Organizing, combining, and merging them. But how? I didn't see any exceptional talent and knowledge in you. You hardly even understand what's happening, right? I'll tell you what's happening. A pile of bulges butchering my world and thinks they could get away with it. You're already doomed, you know it. Perhaps you're just the first in a series of systematic errors, a problem I must learn to solve. Let's not waste any time then. I don't think you're capable of feeling regret, but I'm about to change that. That didn't move his fucking health bar at all. We're so fucked, we're so fucked, we're so fucked. We are so fucked. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Maybe attack speed is better. Oh. Wait. First try. Alright. Phase 2? This is impossible for so many reasons. I don't understand. Now put everything back the way it was. I can't. I've already completed my task, even the results are perfect. You're in no position to refuse, you sack of bones. You never received everything I could gather. I just wanted to see how crusade against the universe would end. To witness what will come of it, my presence is no longer required. Who's he? I get it, you're connected somehow, right? That's why. You'll find out soon enough. This anomaly will not escape his attention. My explanation will be meaningless to you now. Spare me your wheezing and just die. If that sack of bones is telling the truth, I have a long journey ahead. I'll build my whole world from scratch with the skull of the monster, the first brick in its foundation. Yippee! You literally only won because the energy wave missed. Built different. 2% chance to get a whole resource sphere instead of a chunk. Awakened pregnant. Awakened fragment. The year 1 BC. Awakened pregnant. Axis tilts. Each day passes 15% faster. Treasure hunter. 5% chance for a chest to spawn tough and killed enemy. That seems really good. The boss has been defeated, but your journey doesn't have to end. Retreat to camp with all your findings. Remember, the world will forget all your deeds. It always forgets. You keep all resources. Do we leave? Yo, let's leave. Everyone listen, the Lich is dead. The curse has been lifted, but what Lich and what curse? I believe you, but I have no idea what you're talking about. You remember the dead sorcerer? The one with the fur coat and scepter, shrouded in nebulas floating above the world in big shining wings, consuming it piece by piece? That's strange. Everything here does look the same. Why? I guess he wasn't the only reason for the darkness then. Skelly mentioned him, whoever he is. Must have something to do with the obliteration of the world. Seems I have no other option but to continue with my expeditions. Head up to bed. Thanks for streaming, Mako. Thank you for coming and have a lovely sleep. And welcome back all the people back from the families of the holidays. Let's see, we can build a herbalist hut or the smithy. Craft tools, okay. Oh my god. He has a head like an anchor. By the anvil of the seven seas, if it isn't a little forge. Yar har har. Oh, okay, that's why. No idea how I missed the height of the furnace and the smell of metal. Have some proper tools now, laddie. Yeah, my word. You'll even have something for the journey of yours. Quite enthusiastic. Someone tells you I'm a stranger to the sailor's craft. Shiver me hammers. How'd you know? Doesn't matter though, you're right. Don't you worry, don't say these hands can hold the hammer as good as they can hold the helm in a storm. Even for a dozen days in a row. You can't also build the herbalist hut. Oh no, it's me. It's a miracle you find some fertile soil. The miracle saves some sage of precious healing herb. But the real miracle is all the healing poultices and balms still have some effect. We already lost many people because of the cataclysm. Now it's not to lose more to any diseases. These potions can help you as well. Take a vial or two on your trip. Your chances of getting back in one piece will be much higher. It needs a lot of the metal thing. Okay. Chapter 2. Enemies of 1 to 2 abilities. Enemy strength 0%. 2% per loop. Bonus resources. Maximum resource 20. Additional class stats. Okay, it just increases the damage stuff there. Oh, unlock the swamp. All healing effects are lethal here. That sounds fucking awful. Why would I want that? It fucks over vampires? Oh. Let's see if we can take away... the rock and the mountain are tied. Should get vampire and village? Okay. I'll take away spider cocoon and get vampires. Trade deck. These are built in. Aha. Neat. Okay, level 1 then. I guess at some point we'll get new classes. Ah, stop. Same damage. Okay, put that here, and then put that there. Scrap metal. Get them slimes. Bonk. Now I'm goes to go. Same damage there. I have a vampire mansion, and then the meadow. Elias Navi. Wait, no. Chat, it's the outbreak. It's a time to stand for stretch and move your limbs. That's right, it's been 1 hour. Go! Stand up! Remember, if you like the stream, make sure you like and subscribe. Use code YAP for 10% off gamer subs. They're having like a Christmas sale and shit, aren't they? Get 'em. Mako, I'm always standing what I do. You can sit. It's okay. I will quickly grab some water, chat. Hello! Welcome back in. I hope you enjoyed your ad break. We're playing more loop here. went out to grab some wood. I can hear Vivi doing some recording. What a lovely Sunday. How did Mako unlock village? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that seems decent. How's your holiday? Well, it's been quite good. I've been enjoying stuff so far. Better shield. That's a lot better HP wise. Let me get some rest since you only get 4 hours sleep. I'll make sure once the clock strikes 2, I will go the fuck to sleep. A ransacked village. Oh fuck. The farmers couldn't fight off a hungry vampire. They could still fight you off though. Spawns up to 4 ghouls once per loop. Transforms into something useful up to 3 loops. Ooh. That for that. Wisdom and dividends. Great. A regular village and then bandit camp. Some rocks can go there. Do we always ransack the village? Ideally? Okay. Fuck the bandits. Bonk. Double that one down. Increase the HP per day increase. And put stuff down here, then we'll do the same trick. Mountain! My evasion might be a little better for now. Oh, good night. Thank you for coming into stream. Have a lovely sleep. See a rogue lantern. Put there and then Blood Grove. Metal there, that increases our HP per day massively. Great. One more max HP. And then... I'm gonna sleep here, get lunch. Hell yeah! I think the lunch is wonderful. What are you having for lunch? I will not eat anything as it is 1:15 in the morning. Another ransacked village rule. Kill them ghouls. I was about to say. Battlefield. It was 1:15, not the other one. Is that a sandwich? Oh, it's a lovely sandwich. How do you like these sandwiches? Toasted or raw? Toasted? Toasted. Gotta be toasted. Raw sandwich is no good. Microwave? Why would you microwave that? Here does 1.5 damage to every potion used. Alright, I have potions. Defense increased by 1 after every loop. HP drops over 30%, regeneration doubled. I guess after every loop was quite good. Heals you by 4% HP when your life is in danger. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a bit of vampirism ring. Chest. Ooh, that's a lot better. There's more groves I can put down. That doesn't do anything being next to that. Yeah, the vampires don't fuck over the goblins. The beacon is lit. The chest can scale with enemies. Oh, okay. Eat that metal. Hey. I'm sorry, Miss Hoppy. That's a lot better. Romance and Oblivion. Still not much better though. Hi, welcome chat. Hello. Give me another treasure. Come on. Come on. And good night. Thank you for coming in the stream. Aha, treasure. There we go. Beautiful. Gotta make that chest real good. Ooh. Battlefields across the path makes battle path. Not only ghosts are created on the battlefield, spawns a blood clot every 4 days. What the fuck? Better shield. Okay, level up. 10% chance of hitting stunning target for 1 second. Stun is really good. Get that HP going. That's just worse. Counts lands. The village is thriving in the event of destruction. Its inhabitants are very generous. Heals 75 HP upon entering. Gives you a quest with a better reward. Oh! You have a second ring slot, right? Nope, just these ones. Still not these ones yet. Yay! Holy fuck, okay. They're all worse. Damn it. Damn it. Come on. Come on, good run, please. Good run. Still not better. Come on. Oh, the golem. Yes, technically better now. I think. Fuck the goblins. Damn, I can't put those there. Still not much better. Hey, we did want to build around that, didn't we? Come on, Luke, Harry, you got this. Here are the loops. God damn, still. Still not better. Ooh, the music is getting funky. Traits. From a counterattack to an invade, each of here pulse through a tile heal for 0.5 times loop HP for each non-road tile around it. Hemison chance to keep the cut off replacing its tile. Yes, counterattack during evasion. Oh yeah, that does it slightly more. That's better armor. That's just defenseless counted. Yay, better quests. Keep going, little fella. Tied sets for quest rules. You're surprised to stuff target monster gets her right. Oh, okay, gotcha. still would need a good weapon. I guess that's better. Come on, little guy, you can do it. Give me a good weapon, please. Yeah. I don't think we can build the treasury. Oh wait, I guess we technically can out there. Damn it, come on. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Well, maybe a little bit. Nope. Nope. Is the last round time just open the treasury? Okay. Evasion, pure damage, counter, vampirism, defense. That one. Villagers do heal a little bit. They do. Help level concerns me? Eh. I'm gonna die. I may have made a mistake. I think I will die if I go, yep. I didn't have the ability to defeat that guy this time. Became a farmer refuge. New class rogue. Oh, all tiles around the farm are transformed into gardens. After extinction gives you 1 ration for every completed loop, but not more than there are garden tiles around the farm. Craft food and then wheat fields. Let's do farm. That gives us most empty. That's 3 empty. That's 2 empty. Vivi! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Rage. Welcome in. I'm Mako. I'm Australian. I'm Vivi's upstairs roommate. Hello. I'm playing Loop Hero. Did you know, the lovely Vivi Rage, that Vivi has suffered from centipedes? And so have I. Let me go show you the fucking thing that was in my room last night. As I tried to go to sleep, there was a giant fucking centipede. Is that... Hey, sorry, Walton Goggins for the PS2.
Holding up. Stop. San Quentin's got a new bitch.
Sorry. Where's the centipede? Fuck it. Centipede! It was in my room. Vivi gave you a hug last night. I had to kill it. I felt very bad for it. I was saying, I'm sorry. Because I was right about to go to bed. Was Googling, are earwigs dangerous? It's just like that time there was a centipede in Vivi's room. I looked down, centipede trying to crawl into the bed. And then I fucking yelling, I'm throwing the shoes at it. I was like, I'm just saying, I'm sorry little guy, it's not your fault. She kept apologizing to it. See, the truth. And RNG Cannon, thank you for the 10 months, welcome in. But yes, scared the fuck out of me. And now we're playing a much less scary game. How big was it? I'll say like 10 centimeters. No, bigger than that. 15. Alright. Should we get the farm or should we get the refuge? Farm or refuge? Farm's better in the corner? Because I can't seem to build it over there. I guess it has to be next to... Their exile is even in exile. Don't go too hard on lost souls if I'm respite and wine and gambling. Why don't you take a seat and pick yourself a poison to drink? But I'm not here for the best strange, this place in this life, it all feels so familiar. Now we're talking, you've had a living on the road? A bit of robbery? Like them bounties from lucky souls? It's as if someone else knew and did all this, and I have the knowledge and skills, and somehow I literally have 2 aces in my sleeve now, and this coin purse, I think I stole it too. Wait, that's my purse. You don't believe me? Ah, well. Feel free to come by and if you want to discuss your new trade. I didn't become this good with knives that work in the kitchen, you know. That's my purse. I don't know you. Camp item slots, okay. Well, I think we've done pretty good. Yes, Lily, thank you for the raid. Have a lovely sleep. I'm gonna make sure I try to not stay up to like 4 or 5 a.m. again with the unfortunate centipede event. I am still slightly terrified of that happening again. Every time there was a bump in the night, I woke straight up. Otherwise, enjoy your stay. If you hear pause, if you hear kitchen noises, that's me. Hell yeah! Enjoy your pause, Vivi. Okay, no new things there, but there should be. Ha, so instead of ring, we get capes and 2 weapons. Collects trophies by killing enemies in combat, exchanges them for items at the campfire. Stops with 5% vampirism, 10% stat bonus of the same type. Additional class stats, pure damage, attack speed. Okay, that is evasion and critical damage. Okay, critical damage. Sure, let's get this try. Oh, pause. Armor, shield, which we can't actually use. Ha. Oh. We get gear each time. Okay. It's all done that. Like it's a blood path. Ooh, extends. What cuts a brutal early game? Oh, sure. Uh-oh. Now then, reduce enemy frequency. Holy shit. Okay, that's how that works. Alright. Evasion 9%. That in the axe there. Okay. Not too bad. It just gives us resources, oh no. Okay, now we kill that foe with the quest. Oh, the quest fails. Oh. So you sang a song. So you sing a song. It's like 1:40 a.m. Vivi is wonderful. However, I'm not a lyricist. I'll deliriously ramble. And sometimes it sounds kind of like a song. Okay, we are nearly dead. So, go do that. Is that better? That's better there. That's definitely better. Okay. I haven't found any trees yet. Kill the goblins. Okay, the shades are kind of a little troubling. Oh yeah, wait, traits. Each hero plus or tile heal for each number of tile around it. Heal seems like it's good right now. Otherwise, we are just probably gonna die. We have 0 potions. We may be boned. Waiter, more village, please. Okay, get rid of the mace. That's worse. That's much better for that one. Ups and downs on that. It is better than the duck. Attack speed increase is not bad. The vampire party might be lethal. I'm starting to think you might be a little right. Where are the bandits, at least? Now, fingers crossed. Pray for my health. Yeah, we might be fucked. That's a fast death. Oh my god, the rogue looks like such an edgelord. I'm alive, but how? Thanks to us, a small group of us dragged you back here. It wasn't easy. How'd you fight off all the monsters that nearly killed me? That's also interesting. Many of them were vanishing right before our eyes. Some I managed to avoid. I think most of the monsters gone before I left the camp. I think your trips are deeply connected to your memory, my friend. All fades away as soon as you space out for long enough. Interesting. Well then, let's go back to the warrior, because I kind of don't like that. I mean, we can start the next level, but it's probably just gonna be really hard. I can give it a try. Oh, fuck. Rock. Can you place a vampire on top of a town? I know, but like it's fun. $500 vampires. Keep going. Rock. There. Mountain. Beautiful. Countering. We're doing good. And then, oh, mountain. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ah, fuck. That's just worse. Kill the set. Oh, still not as good. Be careful of poisons. Aha, there we go. vampire mansion there, then we're putting villages down there. This one would be kind of fucked because then there'd be 5 potential villages, which evil. The swamp will counter the slime. No. Swamp will counter the vampire. My brain is not well. I'm what they call mentally ill. I'm the sickest, the realest, that I really should have gotten more sleep last night, but there was a centipede in my fucking bed. It's a great time. And now we're playing a roguelike. I'm choosing one of 3 things. Centipede says sorry. I also say sorry to the centipede. They didn't deserve it. Not their fault. Jeez, the fucking harpy evasion. Never sleep in that bed again. Unfortunately, I waited like 2 months for my bed. That sounds like the grapefruit technique. I didn't know the goblins are into that. Yay! What the fuck was that thing? Jesus Christ. Oh, right, enemies have abilities now. Oh, fuck. Traits. A new choice of 3 traits. After receiving this trait at the start of every loop, the hero receives 65% of his max HP as Phantom Shield that persists between battles. Damage to Phantom Shield ignores defense. That's just an extra HP? That seems pretty good. Survivability is currently pretty important. This game, you're in the streamers? Hell yeah! Congratulations, you're now stuck here forever. Oh, thank God we made it. We didn't heal all the way though, so... Like, that would technically be better. Arco protection sucks. No, 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 no. It's over. It's over. It's not saying much in the way of evasion, but get rid of the goblins. That'll make it hopefully more bearable. A lot more armor. And none of that. Really enjoy the exchange I've been doing regularly. Hell yeah! Welcome in. I'm having a wonderful day. Be careful so far. What the fuck was the dripping? Living fiber? Okay, there's more upgrade ingredients. Okay, it's making it bearable. Orb of expansion. I guess we can destroy the mountain and make it back again. Hooray. Love streamers who feel like they don't need to fill every second of silence. Oh jeez, oh fuck, I'm fucking dead ass. I'm stupid. I'm failing. I'll never please an audience. That's quite, too quite. That's the fucking goblin camp. God damn it. Still none of those better. Village. Hooray! Still nothing better than that one. 22% counting. Maybe. As an angry hobby. And it's now time for the ad break. Oh god, I've been straight for 7 hours. I did. I showed my vitamins. Crystal God, thank you very much for the subscription. I'm stuck in the loop. I'm looping the hero. Mako, 2 AM paused. Oh, I'm having fun. Ah, dear. Okay, let me go up, grab my vitamins, and stretch. Okay, increasingly incoherent shock. Hey. Lean to the side. Lean to the hills. Wait, no, it's not Christmas. What year is it? I'm incoherent. I'm discombobulated. Positively confabulated. That's not even the fucking word. Positively confabulated. Nope. 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 Confounded. Yep. What's that? Oh, that's a plant. Oh. I keep getting scared by my calatheas because in the middle of the night they start to like rise. And so the calatheas will like move. And sometimes it'll scare the fuck out of me because I see something moving in my corner of my eye and the plants are just reaching. They're reaching up towards the sky. And so it goes from being like not visible below my monitor to then just suddenly, oh fuck! That sounds when you put the plants in your home. It sure is, that's true. Alright. Let us continue our run. I might be really tired. Don't tell anyone. Yippee! At least nothing done. Okay, the Hoppies evade way more. Submerge high below the ground every 2 attacks. Holy shit. Can't take vampirism. Damn it. Okay, the blood clots are bad. Oh, thank God, it's just a regular chest. Oh, not the mosquitoes. I died. I died walking. Ow. This one's not too bad. At 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They'll have 6 tiles. 6 tiles are full. Alternatively, the cemetery. Culture of cemetery tile during expeditions going a memory fragment. Resurrect the hero if you upgrade it. Well, you could have brought a loot home. Each box kill nets you a skull you can trade to keep all loot on death. I didn't realize that. Oops. Let's book the farm. Yay! Did you notice how strange this oblivion affects our senses? Hunger, for example. Go for days without food, you're still gonna be hungry. So it doesn't mean you should quit eating altogether. A farmer says you'll be able to grow some stable crops, but it takes some time. Curious to see what can grow without any sunlight. One ration for every completed loop. Those wheat fields. Place next to village. 5 times with HP to healing in adjacent villages. Spawns a scarecrow. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. Maybe instead of the swamp. I know what I said. Just a little. Just a little more. Just a little bit. I don't want to go to bed. The centipedes. The centipedes. There's fucking centipedes in Australia. This country fucking sucks. Fucking centipedes. Fucking bullshit. Fucking... Yes, quite Stromelion. Are these poisonous ones? I don't know. Maybe. They'll have given us lots of rocks. Mountain. Battlefield. Nope, still fun. Still the same amount of damage. Oh, better. And that's not that good. Let's wait for the chrono crystals. Aha, beacon. Yes, that's still about the same. What have the doink noise made? Hello? Aha. I know what to do. Wheat fields, and this will all be adjacent. Why does this one have a area of effect? When I hover over this, why is that highlighted? Does something within an area. Okay. Oh, the goblin. Let's look at a chest. That's a bit better. Kill the sun. Nope, still fine. Hey, bed against the wall. One night you're in bed, a huge red spider comes, charges down, jumps on your bed. Yet they will do that. People like, oh, but spiders don't charge you. Fuck you, you never met a fucking Australian spider. They absolutely charge. Big ones hiss? I've never heard a hissing spider. I will take your horrific word for it, but... Yeah, I never believed that, oh, they're more afraid of you, you are a bit bullshit. Yeah, that a fucking spider here, they will just crawl all over you. They're quite unfortunately happy. Okay, better shield. Yeah, Hunson is absolutely not afraid of you. You looping the heroes? I'm looping the heroes. Welcome in. Aha, that's a lot better. No, I can't seem to be able to put the village in there. All right. Because it has to be on the road. But no, let's do the vampire mission. Kill the better. Oh yeah, Huntsman are just, they're always way faster than I expect. So I just triggered the message. When we apologize for having the whatchamacallit, the ventilation thing down. I'm like, nah, it's fine, not your fault. Natural HP around it. Swarm of bats. All the creatures have this ability get the ring in the ears debuff. Great. Great, they summon fucking pets. What a dick. You ever get the only chance the game during last week? It only took 4 years? Okay, wow. Good job on the commitment. 4 years, okay. Chrono Crystal. Vapor Magic, Rock, Mammoth. State metal. Spider's legs are powerful springs held back by hydraulic fluid. Evolved to sandwich furs with whole web things to the fast as fuck. Ew. Also scarecrow. The bird clouds of the legs called from the die. Oh, I didn't realize that. That is rude. Oh, it's a mimic. And the chest was even good. So, each of those ones up there. Those fellas just fill them in there. Beautiful. More HP per day, great. The metals are very, very important. I'm sorry, Hoppy. Oh, trait. Here leaves 10% is findings in the camp when paused near the campfire tile. 5% chance for a chest is one time of a killed enemy. Yes. A chest seems really good. I'll take a free chest. Jesus. Great. Okay, we did have to use the fucking another health potion. Great. Now what does that do? What? Why is this still saying put it blue? Because I put this around there. It's not doing shit. Okay, two free chests. No good items. Jesus. Let's get another trait. Survey each time the hair pulse through a tile heals for 0.5 for each number of tile around it. Damage increased by 20% of defense value. That's not good. Surveyor. Healing seems way better. We might be dead. We might be really dead. Because there's still all this shit to go through. Uh-oh. I'll go for that vampire shield for now. That's just keeping us in. That's just barely keeping us in. More attack speed. And that takes away the vampirism. Heal, motherfucker. Heal, please. Oh, the gargoyle. That loses out of the vampirism. That loses out in vampirism. I would need more vampirism. Get a real non-vampirism vibes from this. These guys are pure ass. I hate them. They're so fucking awful. I made a mistake. This is worth keeping a skull. Oh no, you need 2 skulls for that. Never mind, another one option. Ah well, that's loop here. I am actually really enjoying this. I will play this again. But as you can probably tell, I'm slowing down and I'm sleepy. It's 2:40 a.m. Better than 4 a.m. So, a big thank you to everyone for coming to stream. I will see you maybe tomorrow. I will be away Tuesday. Remember, you can join the lovely Discord if you want to see all the silly pings and things I do. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. Okay, someone... I'm sorry. There's someone on YouTube that didn't realize that they're speaking another language and realized that they have to translate to English. So the translated English message is, your free trial access has been exhausted. To continue using Linga's translation services without restriction, please download the official application and subscribe to our premium plan. We appreciate... Hey God, hey, I need to fucking show you this. I'm sorry, that's really good. Oh, if that's a bit, good bit. If it's not a bit, that's really fucking funny. The chat is confused, for context. What does that actually say? Yeah, because like they also they wouldn't know what the translated text means. There's plenty of bread. It's just there's plenty of bread. Take then go, bae. I left near the house. I don't know what that means. It's in Zulu. Huh. Well, chat, thank you for coming to stream. I'll see if they stream tomorrow. Good night. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh wait, who's that raid? Who's the raid? There is... Thank you, Zulu Shadow. Oh yeah, instead of don't let the bed bugs bite, don't let the fucking centipedes bite. Jesus Christ. Fofo? What's Fofo doing? Can you day? Yeah, sure. I don't think we rated them in a while. So sure. Thank you all for coming to stream. I will see you all maybe tomorrow. Good night. Good night. See you. Not tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Stay up to date on the Twitters, the etceteras. Look. Ooh. I'm very tired. Isn't tomorrow ready for you? Yes. See you maybe tonight. If you're in the workday, I hope you have a lovely workday nap. If you finish your day, good night too. If you're starting your day, good morning. But for me, good night and good luck with the setup. Fuck.